Good morning, good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. How is everybody on this lovely Sunday morning? We feel like very relaxed actually, don't we? A bit too relaxed. It's a bit it is a bit unnerving how relaxed we're feeling. It's because Elliot is actually on it there. It's going to be a really, really lovely morning. We're going to have a nice chilled Sunday morning today. We've got Mark Francis here as well. Oh, I'm so excited for Mark Francis. He's here. He's on top form. I've not seen him in ages and ages. And he says, I can tell you're pregnant. Look at you. You're normally all glamorous. And today you're in stretchy top and an old cardi. Oh, thanks, Mark. And look at him this morning. He was like, you want to see glamour? This is how you do it. Elliot was enjoying this modelling shoot a bit too much, actually. He was like, and strike pose, Vogue, Vogue. Hope everybody is well anyway. We've got a gorgeous dressing gown, which I think would be great for him or for her, actually. But it comes from a brand new menswear book that Mark has recommended and he's been using for the last few years. So we'll talk to him about that in the next hour. Right, let's start with the early bird. And then, of course, I'll tell you what's coming up throughout the day. Now, I was looking for this mug this morning to use. Hannah had already set it all up onto the desk. But how cool is this? It's a bit of a nod to our craft as well. I can't start the day without a cup of tea. I love having my cup of tea in the morning. First thing that we do in the morning, pop the kettle on when we get here, have a brew, have a cup of tea or coffee. And this is a really good sized mug as well. It's a really good size. And look, it's got the scissors. It's so cool. It is so, so cool. And it is at a very, very special price of £9.99. Oh, it's absolutely comfy to hold, absolutely fine to hold. It's a huge mug, and I just think in your craft room, it's lovely. It's really, really nice to be able to have in your craft room. Do you know, yesterday, how beautiful was the weather yesterday? And I was a bit, to be honest, I was thinking, oh, I'm putting my summer jacket on, and it was still a bit nippy. So if you want to sit outside and have a nice cup of tea in the sunshine, but you still want to be able to hold on to your cup whilst you chat to the neighbour over the fence, just £9.99. I love having Hannah here because she really sets the scene. I can just imagine you over the fence to your neighbours. £9.99. Morning, everybody. How are you, Pauline? Oh, Pauline. She says, I'm not feeling well today. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. She says, I'm looking forward to dressmaking. We've got a great 2 dressmaking demonstrations and a dressmaking tools show with Adjustaforms coming up at 12 o'clock as well today. Donna said, good morning, Vicky. Now, one thing about sometimes more of your novelty mugs is that you can't put them in the dishwasher. This is microwave and dishwasher safe, which is brilliant. Now, it comes in a box. It comes in a box like this, which Mother's Day, I'm thinking this would be a lovely, lovely gift, and it's easy to wrap, isn't it? Easier to wrap. For somebody who might do paper crafts, for somebody who might do any sort of crafting, it's a really lovely gift idea, isn't it? Really lovely gift. Morning, Tom. Got a day off today. Laurie said, good morning, lovely Vicky and team. Clive's on it already. We've seen him on FaceTime this morning. Have you got up yet? We saw him still in bed this morning. Just £9.99 for your scissor-shaped hand mug. And I like the fact that you've got the different sort of stitch lines as well going through. It's really nice, isn't it? Really, really nice. Less than £10. Nice and chunky. Nice and chunky. But no. Hannah says if she has a tea. Oh, are you kind of a bone china girl in the afternoon? In the morning, she likes a chunky mug. Nice chunky mug with a coffee in. She says it does make a difference having, in the afternoon then your bone china. No. In fact, I've filtered through all of my mug cupboard now, and it's only these sort of sizes that have made the cut. Hey, see what I did there? £9.99. Oh, it's only 8:05. It's not even 8:05. It's 4 minutes past 8, and I've peaked already with my funniness. Now, this mug, we've got a brilliant price on. It's obviously an early bird special. It's a special price. price of $9.99. I told you I'd peaked already. We'll just forget the rest of the show. We found it elsewhere though, and it was $15.99. Oh, it's been reduced to $13.99. That's great. But today, ours is less than £10. Absolutely, open your order nice and early because we've got a lovely morning lined up for you. So it's a great chance, a really great chance to be able to open your order nice and early, and you will only pay 1p&p all day. Oh, Susan has said, morning Vixen crew, it's so lovely to hear the birds sing in the mornings and watching Sewing Street. Honestly, I can feel spring is close, isn't it? The birds singing, the beautiful blue sky. It's just been amazing this week. Hayley, morning all. I'm hinting this for a Mother's Day gift. Great idea. Oh, in fact, on the website, you can drop a hint. So underneath, I don't know whether on the web, I don't know whether you can when it's a live auction, but on the web, it's normally there, isn't it? When it's a live auction, you can't. But for example, if you go to our pre-order section, will it be on there or not? Hannah's going to have a good look through and see how we drop a hint. Clive says, I've got the dogs on the bed watching your lovely self. Have a nice chilled Sunday morning, Clive. £9.99 for your early bird special today. If you wanted to drop a hint on anything from the website, anything on the shop, the catalogue, so for example, any of the books that we've got. What book do you want, Hannah? She's saying, I love this book. Oh, this was new for my baby shower. It's gorgeous. Look, drop a hint there. So when you click it, you then put your name, who are you dropping a hint to, and you send their email address and send them a message and say, yeah, I'd like this one, please. I'd like this one. Good idea, isn't it? And also, lots of people buying gift cards. If you are unsure of what to buy somebody for a birthday, especially with lockdown still at the moment and we're not seeing people, someone maybe who lives far away and you want to send them a gift card, then that's another great way of gifting, maybe for Mother's Day. £9.99 for today's early bird special. Oh, what about making a mug rug to go with it? Hannah loves a mug rug. I forgot about drop a hint section. I have loads of hints I'd like to send to my daughter. Go for it, Pauline. Hi, Wendy. Oh, I missed you yesterday. Good morning, Vixen. Oh, love the mug. It's not often that you get a left-handed one. Surely you just turned it. I suppose sometimes it's the print is on the one side though. I understand what you mean. So this, if you're a left-hander, you've still got the scissors here. Whereas normally you'd probably just have your scissors on the one side. That's a good point. I'm so pleased that you've noticed that. I've never noticed that. Normally you can't see the pattern when you hold it. Oh, you did carry on. Looking forward to Mark's hours. I'm getting more confident with dressmaking. And the dressing gown is going to be on my to-do list. But don't tell hubby as it's a surprise. I hope I haven't ruined that. But what I was going to say is a dressing gown is a really good one for anybody who is starting out sewing. One, because it's designed to wear around the house. Two, it's one that you don't need to worry about it fitting completely. Great as a gift for somebody, as you don't need to know their exact measurements. But also, you're still going to be able to really indulge in some of your favourite fabrics. With the dressing gown as well. Oh, were you now? Hannah was watching a show on Savile Row the other day, and she was talking about menswear, talking about how there's been, through lockdown, a huge demand for very high-end loungewear for men. So they had to expand all of their different patterns and their different designs. A lot of people working from home, a lot of people lounging around. Do you know somebody who would normally wear a suit every day is now wearing a posh robe? I love them. My husband would love this. And the fabrics that we've got, Mark has actually sourced in with a buying team. So we're very excited about it. Hello, everybody. Thank you for your messages. We had a message come in saying, morning, Princess, Hungry, Tummy and team. Looking forward to another great show. While my lovely hubby, Bill, is making brekkie for me in bed. Oh, you need a cup of tea in your scissor mug, waiting for your breakfast in bed. What are you having? What are you having? Pardon? Hannah said, you know what? I love the Scissor Sisters. They're a brilliant band, aren't they? If you love the Scissor Sisters, absolutely. No, the funny thing is though, when I first started in the craft world, I was a bit overwhelmed by how everybody was obsessed with their scissors and very protective over their scissors. So yes, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Maybe a hint for a new book and treat myself to the mug then. Yeah, go for it, Hayley. Remember, once you've opened your order, it's only 1p&p all day long. Morning, Elizabeth. I was messaging Elizabeth this morning. We were messaging about Sue Quinn. We need to check up on Sue Quinn and see how she is and see where Travel Ted is. I do love Sue. How are you, Elizabeth? I'm really well, thank you. Travel Ted obviously is having a nice rest. Travel Ted's not travelling anywhere at the moment. Right, so coming up today, let me show you the menu. Now, both our hours, the first one, 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock, are amazing. This first one, we're talking pre-cuts. We've got some great stash builders coming up in this first hour. 9 o'clock, we've got the dressing gown. You saw our lovely Mark modelling it earlier. It's a brand new book. It's already selling. It's called Gentleman's Wardrobe. It's already on pre-order. I'll show you how you can find it in a moment. Could be unisex, absolutely. It's on a lady's mannequin. It looks lovely. At 10 o'clock, we've got fabrics. Now, Hannah and I have picked out our favourite fabrics. I'm not working with Hannah very often, so it's really lovely to be able to pick together some of our favourite fabrics. And obviously, we always talk about Liberty. We always talk about William Morris. So we've picked two of our favourite designers and done a whole hour of beautiful fabrics for you at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got a versatile top. Now, it isn't just a top. It's a jacket. It's a tunic. It's a top, which we're going to be demonstrating on the show as well. And there's a pair of trousers in the pattern. It's a brand new pattern, and it is one of the most versatile patterns I've seen. And you know, with us all fingers crossed, getting excited about the light finally at the end of the tunnel, and the possibilities of being us going out at some point during this summer, this pattern is perfect. It's something that we can wear every day. It's a brilliant sort of everyday wardrobe builder. And then at 12 o'clock, we're going to stick with dressmaking theme. We've got Adjustaforms. We've got great patterns. We've got a book of borrow to talk through as well. We've got some ideas about upcycling. I think we're thinking a bit more about sustainability. I know that quite a lot of us are going through clothes that no longer fit. Hence why I'm in a stretchy top and an old cardigan, as Mark keeps telling me. But Hannah said, I've got a pair of jeans that no longer fit me anymore. So don't throw them away, keep them, and why not do some borrow or do some sort of rag quilting with them? There's so many different ideas. So we're going to talk through ways of upcycling in the 12 o'clock show as well. Now, can I just show you a bit of a sneak peek of Hannah and Vic's picks? This is Liberty. It's not just any Liberty. We've picked out the spring beautiful pinks, all different collections, £22.39 for half a metre of each. If you love bundles like this, if you love fabrics like this, then stay tuned for our 10 o'clock show, or of course you can get ahead on pre-order. Now, if you go to the website, I will show you in a second how you can pre-order, because all of these are beautiful. I mean, they are gorgeous quality. They're all especially hand-picked. We've gone through everything that's in stock. The quilters weight cottons, they're such beautiful quality. We've got mixed ranges from Liberty. We've got cottage garden in there. We've got English garden. We've got Hesketh house. All just in this bundle. It's a really lovely way of putting them together, isn't it? We've got lots of William Morris fabric coming up as well in the 10 o'clock show. Now, these are all 1/2 metre pre-cuts, all cut, ready to go. So if you're multi-buying on it, they will come pre-cut. But traditional, classic, iconic Liberty Ditzy prints. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they absolutely lovely? I've been looking at loads of baby clothes that have got just plain white baby clothes that then you could applique like an initial or a little bunny. Oh, ruchy pants, yes, in Liberty. Yes, I love those. Oh, little ruffle, yeah, on the pants. They would look so cute over an nappy. They're so lovely. But some really lovely cushions as well. If you do just want to zhuzh up your living room, your conservatory. This is a Sunday with zhuzh. We're gonna call this the zhuzhing up Sunday today. Zhuzhing up your wardrobe, zhuzhing up your dressing gown, zhuzhing up your stash. When we're able to start going away, maybe a little staycation this summer, and you want to take your dressing gown with you, you want to take a nice robe, isn't this a really lovely, fancy, zhuzhy robe? We love it. I'm now making up words. It doesn't sound like a real word anymore, does it? We've overdone it. Anyway, right. £22.39. Can I show you how you pre-order? Because the pattern of the versatile top's already selling. The book, the gentleman's book that we've got, it's the first time we've had, I think, a solely men's garment book coming up. So if you go onto sewingstreet.com and click watch live, you're very concerned about Elliot today, aren't you, Hannah? That's how you message in the studio. That's how you message Hannah, message us in on the live chat there. If you scroll down, you'll see today's low, I can't talk. This is going to be a good 5 hours, isn't it? Today's show deals on the left, pre-order on the right. Click pre-order. I have got Elliot rummaging in my ear. The VAC is already going, by the way. We call it the Duster Buster. Keep scrolling down. These are all the pre-cuts we've got coming up this hour. In the next hour, then, if you keep going down, you'll see Mark's book, the Gentleman's Wardrobe book, and beautiful, beautiful cotton lawn fabrics to complement. They are great big 4 metre bundles. Then you get into our picks as well, which, do you know what? Just keep your eyes peeled on those whilst we're doing Mark's show, because I know initially he really wanted to do it in Liberty or William Morris, and he did ask the team. We managed to source some cotton lawns, different patterns, which are beautiful, but that's as well why we wanted to do that show straight afterwards. This is the new versatile pattern. It's simplicity. There are absolutely loads of patterns in there, which is such great value for money. And we've got some fabric options as well, which is a lovely lightweight linen, perfect for the summer. There's loads going on today, isn't there? Absolutely loads. Doesn't stop. I've got a feeling the bias binding, by the way, might be sold out before we get to 12 o'clock, so just be aware. It's just in there as an extra, and it's already selling very fast. There's too much to show you now. There's too much going on. Right, where on earth do we start? Hannah, we've got loads. Should we do the Duster Buster? Or go on? Okay. Yes. Right, just as a staple to start, you've got a grey and white fat quarter bundle. 2 fat quarters. Do they call it black and white? That's definitely like charcoal. Just so you know. I just want to show you, because it's £3.49 for 2 fat quarters. These were meant for a project, but we've nabbed them. This is what a fat quarter looks like. It's half of a half metre. So it's lots of fabric. I mean, it could be the front of a cushion. You could do an applique design onto it, couldn't you? You could use it with some of your fabric already in your stash. But we spotted this price. This was cut especially for another project. So we've nabbed it to show you on air, because that is such good value for money. It's not any lesser quality. It's not any lesser quality. These are our normal, beautiful Rose and Hubble quality cottons. We've obviously cut them for something. And now there's still some available. We found them. Absolutely make the most of it. Oh no! Sue said, hi everyone, I have the old sewing quarter mug that my delightful family put through the dishwasher. Grr. Oh yeah, these ones are dishwasher proof. These are dishwasher safe. The scissor ones for the early bird. This one is dishwasher and microwave safe, Sue. Just so you know. £3.49. That's a fat quarter. Just so you know, this is about to sell out. There are single figures. If you've got it in your basket, check out single figures on this bundle now. Oh no, there's only 6. There's only 6. A really, really nice little treat to start with. Maybe, even if you're getting in half a metre of some of the Liberty later, mix and match it in with some of your designers, and it just means that your designer fabric is going to sing and it's going to go a lot further. Right, so just thought we'd do another little treat. It's like an extension on the early bird. Right. Luworth pattern, yes. These use up smaller pre-cuts and little bits of your scraps. So whether you've got fabrics in your stash already or whether you're getting any of the lovely pre-cuts this hour, what I love about these, they're all really useful things. These are brand new to me. Brand new to me, £8.99. Whether you're making gifts for people or whether you're making things to just freshen up your sewing room, then these are beautiful. You've got here a storage tub. You've got a pincushion, and then you've also got a little, almost like a notebook cover that you can keep your clips, your spools. You've got scissors in there. You can put your pins on here. They're a little bit more advanced than your normal sort of storage and your pincushion. So you're going to learn some lovely piecing techniques as well. So if you've got fabric that you just can't part with, any leftover fabric that you can't part with, then this is absolutely perfect. Bit of a stash buster, your needle case. There's your block layout. This is your thread catcher. And then you've also got in here a pattern for your pincushion. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? £8.99. They'd be lovely as little gifts, maybe in Liberty. Oh, in Liberty, they're gorgeous. For anybody that's new to sewing over lockdown, maybe over the last year you've recently taken up sewing, and we never throw anything away, do we? So if you've got smaller pieces that you just can't bear to see go in the bin, I mean, there's such lovely, these would be really lovely that you could fussy cut some of your favourite elements or just use some of your scraps to be able to do the patchwork. Luworth designs are always very, very popular. She normally does sort of big quilts, so it's nice to be able to see some little bits and bobs as well that are going to be quick projects, because let's face it, sometimes you don't want to commit to starting another big project. It's just nice it's a nice achievable feeling when you actually finish a project. You can still have your ones on the go that you know might take months, but sometimes in an afternoon you just think, right, I just want to do something that I can sit and do for an hour and it's done. And these are really lovely achievable projects. You've got 3 projects for £8.99. Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. Good idea. Elliot's saying, do you know, sometimes if you're doing a project and things aren't just going quite right and you're thinking, right, I just need to walk away, maybe do something completely different. Just make a pincushion, just make a storage box. They're always going to be very, very useful. Do something different, reset your brain, and then you'll probably find going back to your other project doesn't seem half as bad anymore. That's what Elliot has to do when he's making his adverts. If something keeps annoying him, he says, right, I'll just start another thing, a small project that I can do really quickly. Oh, that's good. It's a good idea. Is it the big? So we've got, I give up. Give up trying to put it back in the pack. Right. We love this fat quarter pack. It's so springy, isn't it? Perfect for spring. Oh, I must say, has anybody else been for a lovely walk over the last couple of days? If you've had sunshine, It's been so nice and sunny, hasn't it? It's been so nice. Hannah's been here. Hannah's been here every day. 30 fat quarters. 30 fat quarters, right from your deep blues, your lighter blues, your whites and your reds. In fact, I have got these open so I can show you some of the prints. There are loads of fat quarters here, and I mean loads. Just look at some of these. So, look at all these. Your red and blue. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Let me move these here so you can see. Thank you. Your polka dots, all different colours. That blue is a really nice blue, isn't it? Massive flowers. Elliot's in a really strange mood today. I'm blaming Hannah. I can't stop thinking of summer now. I'm on to buying cottons. Oh, Pauline, I can't stop. I'm so excited now for just a bit of warmth on my face. Pauline's on Facebook. Your checks. They're nice. £99.99. Oh, come and say hello to us this Sunday. It's lovely to have so many of you watching on Facebook. Yeah, it's not very often that I get to be here on a Sunday, so please do come say hello. £99.99. I mean, these are all fat quarters, by the way. They're all big pieces of fabric. If you've got any of the Debbie Shaw or Wendy Gardner fat quarter books on the website, I know that they give you lots of inspiration of what you can do with fat quarters. I mean, it would take me ages to open and have a look through these. I can't wait for you to be able to get these home, open them all out. Oh, I love the ladybirds. I didn't know that you had ladybirds in this collection. Oh, Kerry would like this. That's a lot of loveliness, isn't it? Did you know that a group of ladybirds are called a loveliness? Oh, cute. £99.99. My mum's a bit scared of ladybirds. They all nested in a window ledges, and there were loads of them. But I love them. I think they're so lovely. We have got some half meters of this as well, and then I think we've also got the secret fat quarter bundles, which I'm saying very quietly because we should not have them. If we get into trouble, we get into trouble. I think it's a Sunday, we can get away with it today. That's what we're thinking. Right, we'll do the half meters first. It's the same range, all of these beautiful moders, same range this time in half meters. Now we haven't got the whole range. The big floral. This is all that we have left, by the way. The big floral, look at this. Means if you are doing, larger projects, it's your chance to buy by the half meter now. That would be a beautiful summer dress, wouldn't it? And cotton is such a lovely fabric to work with. If you're learning to sew and you're learning dressmaking, you can still, even though we call it quilter's weight cotton, you can still make garments with it. It will just give you a bit more of a structured finish. But it will be lovely for little summer dresses. £6.99. Or what about some big cushions to be able to have in the garden, or some big cushions to have in a conservatory? What have you got your breakfast, Hannah? £6.99. You eating a pear? £6.99. I love pears, but I think that they're just a bit messy to eat, aren't they? It's not loud. It's not quite ripe though, Hannah's pear. The other large print is a slightly different print. Well, it is a different print. There's only a metre of this left. There is only a metre of this left. Just £6.99 a half metre. We're not getting it again. Last chance on this one. I'm thinking for bags. Bag making. I went to my fruit and veg market yesterday. That we've got an essentials market in our town. And when I got loads of fruit and veg, do you know what I bought? Passion fruits. And I didn't know that you could get them. Oh, I love passion fruits so much. No, there's not enough in it. I did buy 10. But this would be a lovely, oh, it's gone. This would be a lovely big bag. I'm thinking a big tote bag to take to your farmer's market. For all the passion fruits. The amount you could cram into your tote bag. The lady, I think, thought I was crazy because I said, oh, are they passion fruits? Because they don't look very appealing, do they? Just in the skin. And I said, where did you get these? And she didn't reply. And I thought, oh, I need to get out more. Oh dear. £6.99. We're down to 5 metres of this one now. This is the last of stock. Oh, there's some really cool contemporary quilt designs out there that would look amazing in this. And when you're talking about Moda, I mean, Moda put Precuts on the map. Whenever we're talking about fat quarters or the jelly rolls, the layer cakes, we often refer to Moda. But the quality of the fabric, I know people who solely only buy Moda fabric for quilting. It is lovely quality. It's not always the easiest to get hold of in this country either. If you do want Moda fabrics, then we're very lucky that we're able to supply as much as we do. But it is now last of stock. Of course, we want to bring you different collections as well, so I don't know whether we'll be able to get this in. This would be nice for your Luorth patterns as well, for your little pin cushions, things like that. Free motion scene with a boat. What have you been making recently, Hannah? Have you been doing more EPP? Oh yeah, you've been happy, haven't you? Hannah generally only does her EPP when she's sad. She says, no, just when you're feeling a bit. She uses it as a tool, as a mindful tool. If she's feeling a bit low, then she'll do her EPP. Don't worry about her. Don't worry. She's all good. She's happy. She hasn't done her EPP for a while. She says, I do enjoy EPP. That's why I do it when I'm sad. You don't need to backtrack. Okay. This is your pink polka dot. It's red. Did I say pink? Oh, it's red. Definitely red. Oh, what's the programme? Shakespeare and Hathaway. Shakespeare and Hathaway. There's a programme, isn't there? So last summer there were loads of they blocked all the road off outside my house and they were filming it there. Hannah said that they were she spotted it on the, and I've said, can I be an extra? Can I just come past can I walk past? They wouldn't let me come past. I'm like, I literally live there. I can't get through. My front door's there. Oh, no way. When was it on last week? Oh, I'll have to watch it back. I'll have to watch it back. It's called Shakespeare and Hathaway, I think it's called. It's a detective sort of show in the afternoon, but they film it where I live. £6.99. Good morning, Vicky. Such beautiful fabrics you have today. Oh, and wait till 10 o'clock as well. And 9 o'clock. We've got lovely fabrics all day today. The sun is out here for the first time in ages. Fingers crossed for a lovely day. Emma, honestly, we've been really lucky. The last few days in the Midlands have been amazing. Can you hear me? It's definitely dropped in temperature this morning, but it's still really lovely and sunny. Fingers crossed today. Just £6.99. Oh, it's been on a weekend, BBC One. Susan, I'll have to have a watch of it. See if you can spot me. We've also got the blue. White background, blue dot, and 2 different scales as well. So you've got the large polka dot, but then in the background you've also got that smaller dot as well. Yeah, all of my camera went off as well. Sorry, we just had a bit of a glitch there, Pauline, but we are working on getting the Facebook Live again. Sorry if there was a bit of a glitch on your screen as well. £6.99, a half metre. We've also got a couple more from this range, and then we've got a treat. Obviously, we all know the birthday celebrations start tomorrow, so Hannah and I have gone above and beyond to get all of the naughty naughties in to make sure that everybody enjoys today's show. This one is such a pretty little ditzy print, isn't it? Little daisies. Are they daisies? Well, that's what it reminds me of, sitting in the summer making daisy chains. Oh, maybe this summer I'll sit and make some daisy chains. I did last year. Oh, maybe I won't have time to make daisy chains. I keep forgetting. All of the things that I keep remembering. Oh, I'm going to do this summer. And then Hannah keeps saying, you'll have a baby. Like, well, maybe I'll be able to sit and make daisy chains with my baby. £6.99, a half metre. And I do love that cornflower blue in the background. We've got one other to show you. Oh, it's going to be so lovely. Elliot, you're already booked in for babysitting. This is your light blue spot. Yeah. The ladybirds and the daisies, yeah. Okay, so £6.99, a half metre. £6.99, a half metre. And this has got a white spot this time. White spot, but then also the smaller spot in the background as well. If you've loved all of these, we've got a bit of a naughty. So as I said, we're aware it's the birthday celebrations tomorrow. So today when we were planning the show, we were like, right, we've got to go above and beyond. We've got to go above and beyond. We've got such an exciting week to look forward to. So let's see what we can do for today's show. Obviously, we've got Mark Francis and some really exciting things with him. But for our shows on our own, we wanted to do something special. Now, I've got a feeling that there is a reason why the rest of these haven't arrived. They were in the schedule and they've been taken out. We still are going to do it anyway because we think it's such amazing value. So I've got 3 fat quarters. Oh, you're back on Facebook, by the way. We're back on Facebook just in time. So we've got 2 of these bundles. Only one has arrived and we think that the other one has probably been taken out for a project, but we're going to do it anyway. We'll show it to you on a photograph on the web if that's okay. But honestly, the value for money is amazing. Now, with this one, you're getting 3 Moda fat quarters. Your ladybird, your big floral print, and your ditzy daisy print. Now, what are you thinking? Normally about £4 something a fat quarter. How is this £10.49? Elliot's saying, I don't think Hannah's saying that she doesn't think that it's, I think it's slipped through the net. I don't think that it was supposed to be that price. Absolutely make the most of it. We've cut it for a project and they've kept it at this price point, which is amazing value. 3 fat quarters. Quarter of the stock already checked out. £10.49. We're back on Facebook, everybody, don't worry. Elliot to the rescue. There's so many of you coming in for this. Just be aware, if you've got it in your basket, this will sell out in the next couple of minutes. This will sell out any minute now. £10.49 for all 3 fat quarters. Your ladybirds, remember what a fat quarter is. It looks like it's half of a half metre. Loads of fabric. Loads of fabric. And this is the one with the beautiful little ladybirds. We don't have this one, this colour by the half metre. It's completely sold out by the half metre. So this is the only way I think of getting it other than in the fat quarters. Oh, it's so good. Remember, all 3 fat quarters. Just so you know, once everybody checks out, there's only 10 of these bundles remaining. We had quite a few of them. We want to make sure every single one of them goes. And then oh, look at that. Lovely little Ditsy Daisy for just £10.49. It's not directional. It's not. Some are facing me. Okay, whilst you're checking out, the other one's been taken out of our schedule, but we want to show it. So Hannah's rescheduled it again. If you liked that price point, 3 mode of fat quarters, we'll show you this one on the website as well. Check out, it's absolutely brilliant value. So this time again, you're getting, is it again 3 mode of fat quarters? Yeah. All 3 mode of fat quarters. And oh, we no longer have any of these by the half metre. The only way of getting them is in this bundle, or unless you're getting the big fat quarter bundle, which is obviously £100. So on this one, you've got your ladybirds with blue and white. You've got your big floral print this time with the red background. So it's the same one as we were showing before. And then you've also got the dashes one as well. £10.49. I'd get both of these. Sorry that we haven't got it here in the studio. We did have to pull a few strings to be able to still get it on the show. So Hannah's rescheduled it for us. But don't miss that, because I've got a feeling that will not come back to air at £10.49. There's a reason I think it's been taken off the show. There's single figures on both of these bundles now. £10.49. We love those, absolutely love them. Right, we've got about 20 minutes less than. Which one do you want to jump to now, Hannah? We've got the Riley Blake Bloom and Grow 10-inch charm pack. And these are really beautiful as well. $49.99. Have we got these open? Go on. I'm going to open these. Let me get a... I haven't got a pair of scissors. I'm just going to score it with a pin. Oh, the fat quarters, by the way, if you have got them in your basket, you need to check out now. They're about to sell out. Right, so these are beautiful. These are the ones with the lovely little keys in as well. 10-inch squares are a great size because you're not losing any of the larger scale prints, but you're obviously getting fantastic value for money, $49.99. So you're getting a few of each print. Oh, look at the colours. I love the yellows. Riley Blake is another amazing American company that we struggle to get actually here in the UK. But this one says poppy, roses, dahlia, all different flowers. How pretty, especially this time of year, getting out into the garden. If you're making things for gifts, if you're making things for the garden, but then you've also got some cool geometric style prints. These would be lovely for gents projects. The keys. This collection was inspired by The Secret Garden. And you can see that, can't you? This one you can't really see, but it's the keys again. $49.99. I know how much Kerry, actually, living in Loveliness Kerry, loves Riley Blake. She often comes in dresses made from these the fabrics. But imagine, even if you were to if you do want to keep quite large blocks, quite often you'll see 10-inch finished blocks. You could just use these and piece them together as they are. They've all been pinked as well, so if you're not quite sure what you want to do with them yet, you're not going to have to worry about them fraying. They're such pretty colours, aren't they? I've also got a design roll from this collection. So these are your 10-inch squares, but all of these prints, there's loads. I think here it's called a stacker. You might hear it as a charm pack. You might hear it as a layer cake. You might hear it as a stacker. It depends what brand. Depending on the brand, they'll call it different. I know that layer cake is generally, well, it is Moda's brand name, so it is generally with Moda. But if you've heard any of those terms, they're all these 10-inch squares, so that you're getting a different size. So they're your 10-inch stackers. We've also got, very, very popular, by the way, we've also got the jelly roll, which, again, same again. You might hear it as a design roll, a jelly roll with Moda. I think that Riley Blake, this one is already open. There's 40 2.5-inch full width strips. So they're 112 wide. But look at how beautifully they come presented. I just want to show you, they come like this. They've got all of the same prints that we were just looking at, but this time in 2.5-inch strips. Wendy Orlando was watching actually a moment ago, and I know how much she loves working with jelly rolls. If you've got any of the Pam and Nikki Lintop books, they often specialise in working with 2.5-inch pre-cuts. And don't get me wrong, you could subcut these, but you could also do such beautiful designs using these full width strips. Do you do the design roll race maybe? This would be a nice one, a quick summer garden quilt. That's going to look absolutely gorgeous. Or of course you could use these for your English paper piecing. You could cut them into hexes. You could use them for so many different projects. Even Alison Marion, she uses 2.5-inch strips, pieces them together for dressmaking. So don't just see them as smaller width pieces. These are still, well, I'll open one out so you can see how much fabric you're getting. And if you stitch them all together, you could make the Mummy and Me apron. You could do, I've seen people who do skirts with it as well. Loads you can do with jelly rolls. So don't just think it's restricted to smaller patchwork projects. At $49.99, but it means that you're getting all of these prints, lots of variety at a brilliant price point. Really good price, £49.99. This is like a lovely raspberry, isn't it? It is really nice, lovely colour. What do raspberries... What? Raspberries remind you of what? Pims. You don't put raspberries in Pims. Oh, a nice glass of Pims. Morning, Jen. Julie's put morning, Jen. Who's Jen? Morning, Jen. If you're having a good day. $49.99. We've got a message from Caroline. Good morning. Imagine a baby quilt in a field of daisies. Oh, making daisy chains. Baby Carol lying down and Vicky sitting next to the baby making daisy chains. Yay, there you go, having a picnic. I can make daisy chains then with a baby, can't I, Carolyn? They're saying, oh no, you won't have time. That sounds very idyllic, but it's probably not. You know, the baby will probably be too warm and then they'll need their nappy changed. And I'm just imagining having a glass of Pims with the baby there being nice and quiet. It's just not going to be the reality, is it? Oh, I am excited though. Right, so before we do the other design roll, please can we do the Duster Buster before we run out of time? We've got the vac, the hand vac. So the reason that Hannah's put this in for pre-cuts, design rolls sometimes are quite fluffy. They pink the edge, so you might end up getting lots of little lint bits. So the good idea, what a good idea is to give it comes with a charger, it comes with the mount. So then we've been charging it. You can put that onto the wall, it plugs in, and then you have got your cord-free hand vac. Now, there's so many reasons why I need this, so many reasons. But if you just want to give your design roll a little bit of a hoover, it's the most satisfying thing ever. It really, really is. And it will just collect all of those little lint bits. I don't know whether you can see, which is perfect. I've got the suction on. I've got the So this one is for, you get a different attachment that goes onto the end here, and this one's for liquids. So if you do have any spillages, little spillages, it's brilliant to be able to put that on. I'm thinking wet dog feet, thinking a little spillage on the no, you don't need to do the dog. I mean on the floor, if you get any wet spillages on the floor from the dog. I absolutely love this though. It's a branded one. It's Beldray. Now I'm thinking, obviously for your workroom, to be able to get how often do we all get threads that stick to your clothes? I'm covered in thread every single day when I live here. But also, oh look, there you go. I've already got thread stuck to me here. I also think this is brilliant to be able to go out and give your car a good vacuum. I think it's brilliant to be able to have in the kitchen, you know, to go around the toaster or around the surfaces. Brilliant to be able to have in the kitchen. Handy for the stairs as well, because if you've got a big heavy hoover, sometimes the stairs can be a bit of a pain, can't they? So this is great for the stairs. Really, really good for the car. Hannah's got one of these. Hannah's mum's got one that she likes to hoover her dad after he's eaten snacks, so he doesn't spread the crumbs. It's got a great suction though, and it's fantastic to be able to it's got a big canister, easy to clean the filter. Yeah, I said the stairs, because a heavy hoover is a nightmare doing the stairs, so this is ideal for that, isn't it? Just getting right into those nooks and crannies, or going under a sofa or down the back of a sofa. Places that you can't get to. Hoovering. Have you got a fabric headboard? I've been watching this programme on Netflix and they were saying how much dust gets into your headboard. So, honestly, I've been watching really thrilling things through lockdown. I've got a bit obsessed with my organisation. I'm just probably nesting right now. That I know I need to vacuum the slats on my blind at the top. They get dusty. Any curtains, your headboard, the top of your headboard. But anyway, it's portable and it's not corded, which I love. So if you are taking it outside to the car, it will give you, I think, up to 20 minutes of power without having anything plugged in, and then you can just keep it mounted on the wall and it's always charged. You just literally keep it the side of a door or under the stairs. Really useful, compact, it's nice and lightweight. I know lots of hoovers and lots of vacuum cleaners, even the smaller ones, can be really weighty, whereas this one is lovely and lightweight but still really does the job. It's one of those that you can just open it, take it out of the box and use it straight away, plug it in and use it straight away. It's not one of those, you know, that you have to keep changing the bag. $29.99. Here we go. Do you know where I can get a vac for cleaning out my sewing machine? I bet this would be good just to get into the little nooks and crannies of your sewing machine. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We've asked Jane and she said don't do that. Don't hoover inside with a vacuum. There's lots of YouTube tutorials, but also pipe cleaners are good for cleaning out where your bobbin is inside your sewing machine, because they collect the dirt. Yeah, you know, the little googly eye pipe cleaners. Oh, thanks for that, Hannah. Kate has said, morning Vicky and the crew, you're looking blooming this morning, thank you. She says, may have a very relaxed baby. You're such a gentle soul. I've never been called a gentle soul, Kate. I'm a bit erratic, aren't I? I'm a bit crazy. I need to just channel my inner zen. You make me laugh this morning, vacuuming a jelly roll. Have you not done it before, Kate? Otherwise, those little bits. Let me take the water attachment out. So that looks like this. It's a little silicone top which fits in, but otherwise, yeah. Can you see how much it's collecting and all the little bits on the table? Let me just get these up. See, I told you I'm nesting, and on me. I'm covered in bits. I'm covered. So that is your duster buster, as Kat calls it, or your hand vac. It's brilliant. There's lots of little of those little foamy pellets in here. Who's been using it? We use it in the studio. We do use it in the studio. Right, so we were looking at, I was vacuuming the Tilda jelly roll. Tilda is so idyllic. It's so pretty. There's only 3 of these now left in stock. It's the last chance to be able to get it, and it is the latest Tilda collection. It's gorgeous. It's £64.99 for 40 2.5-inch strips. Wendy messaged me back and she put, I'm still here, Vix. I love working with jelly rolls. When you sew them together, you can make big pieces for bags, cushions, and lots more. Don't just think of them as 2.5-inch strips. Great tip. Thank you. Think beyond. Think beyond 2.5-inch strips. Oh dear. £64.99. What's wrong with me showing them, Elliot? You're just like, oh, I've got a picture, actually. That'll be better than me showing you them. But look, you've got these raspberries again. The great thing about Tilda is that they mix in with other collections. So even though this is the latest collection, if you've got any other Tilda collections, they all work well together. I've had too much fun this hour that I've totally forgot about my cup of tea. Totally forgot. Remember, though, the early bird mugs, they are microwave proof, so you can put them in the microwave if, like me, you've forgotten to have your tea. Too distracted. There's everything available, by the way, on the website still. So if you want Tula, we've got Tula jelly rolls on there. There's loads that are on the website. Just very quickly, the Moda Fat Quarters, the one that I've got here, there's 4 left. 4 left. There's only 4 left. They should not be here. There are more people who have got them in the baskets than we have availability. We're oversubscribed. But it is very, very popular. In fact, on the website, you'll be able to find it as it is today's best seller. You'll find it. There's also the one that's on the website. Okay, I don't have it here. We weren't meant to have it, but I just wanted to let you know there are 3 Moda Fat Quarters that aren't available anymore by the half metre, but we have had them cut for a project in the past, and they're now £10.49. £10.49. This is so good. Such good value, because I would presume that they were about, what, £4.50 each? So good. Very, very quickly, I've got some fat quarter bundles that we can just squeeze in. These were, again, I think, cut for a project. Now, let me show you. I've got to do this quick, Elliot. These are random. They're from a quilt. There's no photograph on the web, but the value for money, you're getting 12 fat quarters. Now, you don't need to make a floral, was it Irish pansy quilt? You don't need to make that. You can make whatever you want. Maybe just a good one to add to your stash. £29.99, and they're all fat quarters. You've got some mottle effect in here. You've got your mixes, your solids, and all your patterns as well. These are all the things that we're not meant to have, so I did just want to remind you about them. We're at £2.49 a fat quarter. When you're talking about, hang on, designer fabric in here. There's no photograph on the web. That suggests that we shouldn't be doing it. So absolutely make the most of it. It's £29.99 for 12 fat quarters. Loads of you putting that in your basket. This will be the only time that you see them. The website, I know, isn't very helpful on this one. Look, that's the website picture. So normally you wouldn't be able to buy these. Hannah has released them especially for this morning. These are some of the fabrics that have all sold out. These are the ones that you'll get. It's not going to be a lucky dip. These are the ones that you'll get. They're all fat quarters. It's quite fun, isn't it? Just to be able to think, actually, right, for £2.50 a fat quarter, loads there. Solids, designer fabrics, all quilting weight cottons, £29.99. I've got one more to show you that we can just squeeze in. I know that Mark's eagerly awaiting in the wings. Look, you've got Lewis and Irene, the one that smells like chocolate. It still smells like chocolate. We're at £2.49, again, a fat quarter. That one, it does smell of chocolate, yeah. You've got gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. Look at these. If you get this today, you are very, very lucky because we're not supposed to be showing it, and you'll never find what it looks like on the web shop because it doesn't exist really. Nobody's taken a photograph of it. Oh look, this is your Lewis and Irene. Beautiful. These should not be £2.50 a fat quarter. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. There are now less than 20 and they will all sell during the break. If you want one, grab them now. Some of these fabrics, majority of these fabrics are sold out by the half metre. This is now your chance at £29.99. Nice one, Hannah. Well spotted. Okay. Make the most of those. We're coming back with a brand new book, and gorgeous Mark Francis, whatever you do, do not go anywhere. I know everybody's already spotted the book on the website. It's already selling on pre-order, so have a little mooch. Don't go anywhere though. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Join us as we celebrate Sewing Street's first birthday. We have an exciting week planned for you, filled with celebrations starting from Monday the 1st of March right up until Sunday the 7th of March. You can watch us live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM on Freeview Channel 72, Sky 670, or on our YouTube channel, or even on the Sewing Street app. Our birthday week will be jam-packed with wonderful guests, brand new projects, and of course, lots of fun and treats for you too. Don't forget to put our birthday week into your diary, as we would love to celebrate our first birthday with you. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I'm really excited about today because we have had a lot of requests over the last year asking about gentlemen's garments. And this is the first dedicated book that we are launching that is all based around a gentleman's wardrobe. And it's brilliant because there's patterns from literally from underwear, boxers, through to your loungewear to really smart jackets and shirts. There's loads in here. Now, when, of course, we wanted to get a book in, when we wanted to launch a gentleman's pattern book, of course, who do we ask? Mark Francis. We said, right, are there any that you know of that you would recommend? Because obviously we want to make sure that it's going to be one that's well used, it's going to be one that you love, it's going to be one that you can easily learn from as well. This gives you step-by-step illustrations, cutting guides, sewing techniques, instructions. It's really, oh, there's some lovely photography in here as well. The first thing that Hannah said was, when is he coming in to model this? There's a whole model section at the beginning, but this is what we're looking at today, is the night attire. But you've got pajamas in here. And we were saying, Hannah was watching a show on Savile Row the other day, and their demand for gentlemen's loungewear, you know, anybody who wears a suit day to day normally, they've started wearing fancy pajamas and fancy dressing gowns like this. And I know that, yes, we've got a bit of hope that we're going to be able to go outside this year, but still, it's really lovely to be able to have some very special things that if you're going away, if you've got any, maybe I'm thinking, things, a lot of people who have had weddings postponed, christenings postponed, gifts for gents. It's really difficult, isn't it, sometimes? But if you want to do matching bow ties for all the groomsmen, or matching your dress, or I'm thinking, yeah, for my wedding band, we could all have matching cravats. There's some really lovely patterns in here as well. Plus, you've got all of your techniques as we go along. So, for $14.99, I think this is such a brilliant book, such a great book. And you can see how clear it is with lots of very clear diagrams as well. It isn't all photographs, which sometimes I actually think is more helpful. I was talking to Alice and Marion about this. Sometimes when you're looking at photos, I think it's difficult to distinguish exactly what's going on. But with the illustrations, it's very clear. How have we got this at $14.99? Because we were looking at this earlier. It says it's $16.99 in the book. So there you go, a nice little deal for you as well. So these are the ones that Hannah would just frame all these men. Hannah, I think it's the same guy. This is hilarious. It's not.
Tinder in book form.
Hannah's like, oh yeah, I like him. No, swipe left, swipe right for him. But they're all the same guy, Hannah. $14.99. How are you, Mark? It's lovely to have you
Very
back.
well, thank you.
Good
How
to
are you?
see you. I'm good.
In full sail.
Oh no. As soon as I walked in, he went, where's the round one? Like, I'm here, hello.
Elliot thought I was talking about him at first.
I know, well, Elliot is going through this pregnancy with me. He's putting on sympathy weight, which I'm very grateful for. So, with your Gentleman's Wardrobe book, our buying team did come to you and say, which one do you recommend?
Yes, they did.
And why was it that you recommended this book?
This is a book I've used for a few years. I bought it about 3 years ago. It just happens to have been reprinted lately, so which I wasn't aware of at the time. So it's been reprinted. There's some minor alterations and things as they tweak things in publishing. So it's a new version of the book. But I got it on a bit of a whim. You know, when you're leaving work and you think, I'm going to go to the bookshop today on the way home, and that's what I did. I had a bit of a rummage. I thought, oh, that looks interesting, because something you don't see very often is a book dedicated to men's clothes. In fact, I can't think of many others which are just menswear, and it is really that the whole wardrobe that you will need. There's 14 projects in here, and at $14.99, that's about £1 a project, plus all the technique and guides that you'll need to making it as well. I think it's
So you've
fabulous.
made the waistcoat. You're wearing
The waistcoat is from the book, although it's a bit lockdown ready at the moment, but I thought I'd wear it today. This was done as an upcycle for a Sewing Summit project that I did, so I thought I'd do that. And the dressing gowns, because we have covered shirts and waistcoats on Sewing Street here in recent weeks and months. So I thought, well, what else can we do that I can demonstrate within the time that we have? And I thought the dressing gown was perfect.
Absolutely perfect. And for lots of people who are starting out dressmaking, it's a good one to do. It's not too much tailoring. You're not having to worry about different measurements and sizes. They make great gifts for people. And you can really sort of choose some of your favourite fabrics, can't you, and showcase them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you've got something which you've had knocking around in your studio for a while, or one of the lovely bundles that we've got here today as well, which we'll get to in a minute, then it's perfect for that. It does have tailoring kind of things that will lead on to tailoring, but like I said, it's loose fitting, so you don't have to worry about fit too much, but you are learning things as you're going along. Yeah, you've got patch pockets, you've got a shawl collar, which is lovely to put on, and the cuffs are a really nice detail, and there's always room for hacks on all of these patterns as well.
Now, we were saying that if you're making it for a gent, or if you are a gent and you're making it for yourself, or if ladies, I mean, these are on ladies' mannequins, aren't they? And they're a good size anyway, aren't they? For
they are indeed. Yeah, it's nice and generous. And my hack, which I'll come to, but it adds a bit more flair into the skirt.
I love this one, the coral one. I want that. It's sneaked out of shot, but look at this. That is gorgeous. Now, all of the patterns, you get your pattern paper, which you need to trace out.
You do need to trace them off.
They're nice quality pattern paper, though.
Yeah, and I quite like doing that. I don't mind tracing it off.
Nice.
There's not too many on each page.
Okay.
So you won't get, I know sometimes they cram them on, don't they?
Yeah.
But this isn't like that at all.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So you get all of your patterns. You've got loads of very versatile garments in here, even bags, even a messenger bag. If there is a garment for a gent that you want to know whether it's in the book, message in. Here he is this morning. As I say, Mark came in, he said, "You're obviously pregnant, Vix. Look at you. Surely you should be more glam like me. But you're in your old Tuppen from Picardy." And then Mark shows us how it's done with his...
You're normally in a nice sleek dress and you've got your heels on and your hairs are up.
I can't fit in anything, Mark. Right, so let's not dwell on it. Let's not talk about it. Let's have a look at these fabrics. Now, not only did the buying team come to you with guidance for this, they also said, right, what fabrics would you suggest? These are beautiful cotton lawns, aren't they?
They're all cotton lawns, apart from one, I think, that we've got today.
Oh, brand new in today. It's amazing. John Scott, I know you're watching. This would make a beautiful shirt as well.
Is he awake?
Yeah, he's awake.
Is that his medication then? What's that? What
Hannah just said he's probably got wind. Sorry, John, if you're watching. That wasn't me, that was Hannah.
That'll be the cake he had yesterday.
Come say hello to us. Derek said good morning. Hannah, Vix, Mark got this book for Christmas. I've not used it yet. Oh, go for it, Derek. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got a question about size range, Mark. So each individual pattern has its own sort of guide, doesn't it?
I think I did see a size guide when I was flicking through it. Garment size, let's have a look, 146.
The bundle that we've done has got this is enough for the largest size. So we've bundled 4 metres. So 4 metres will be enough to make the largest size of the dressing gown.
Yes, it will, yeah. You might even have a little bit left over for something nice.
Oh, nice. It's so soft, isn't it?
You've got some hats in here as well, which I'd forgotten about.
Hats?
Hats, yeah, there's some hats in there. Yes, there is a size guide in there on garment sizes. There we go. So you do have, there is room.
If you move it to your right, and then Elliot can come in closer, just so we can see what size it goes up to. Thank you. If you want to take a little screenshot or make a note of this, so for your clothing, your footwear, and your hats, we'll keep on that, so you might be able to just have a look and see. Yeah, maybe you can take a grab, Elliot, so then we can have a refer to it if anybody's got any individual questions. John Scott says, "Oi!" Knew you were watching. $14.99 for the book. Way over, well, nearly half the stock of the book has already gone. It's brand new in today, and these fabrics are new as well. if you love this brand new fabric, now I'm thinking of lots of different projects now, not just the dressing gown. Hannah wants pyjama bottoms. I want a summer dress. It's so soft. It's a lawn weight. So what does that mean?
So it's to do with the process. So it is cotton,
Yeah.
so it is nice and breathable, but it has this lovely smooth finish to it as well. Nice and drapey. It's just perfect for these dressing gowns. This is, you can sit on the veranda first in the morning, you've got your cup of coffee and your porridge, or a croissant or whatever your tipple might be, and you can look at the garden, looks beautiful, and then you can think, where can I go today?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, nowhere. I'm just going to sit in my dressing gown. At least you look fancy on all your Zoom calls. The colours in it are beautiful as well. These blues and purples. Very unisex indeed. It's just £6.99 a half metre. So if you are making a smaller size, if you're making a different garment, if you've got a different pattern in mind, now is your chance to be able to indulge, buy the half metre as much or as little as you want. Just £6.99.
And that's their name for it as well. Sometimes we make the names up, I think, don't we? But Rainbow Clouds, what a great name for a fabric.
Yeah, I love
Rainbow
that.
Clouds.
It's so soft. So this is one that, again, you've chosen for us. You picked.
Well, this is actually the fabric which I used on the sewing bee for week 2 when we made a summer shirt. Of course, I didn't get it. I was doing other things then, so I happened to get it from a local haberdashery. And people used to ask me, where did I get it from? It's like, well, I bought it a year ago at the time because of pre-production stuff, and so I've no idea. But then I spotted it, and here it is. So if you wanted to make the summer shirt that I did on the sewing bee, then now is your chance, or the dressing gown, or anything else.
Oh, anything else. This would make a beautiful maxi dress as well. Right, now this is your 4 metre bundle. So this is enough to make the largest size of the dressing gown. It's brand new today. This is fab. I've never seen any fabric like this before. It's beautiful. I must have done because I watched you on the sewing bee. Definitely a shirt. Definitely a shirt in that fabric for John. This is what Alison's saying. Oh, yes. That'd make an amazing
I had to pattern
shirt.
match it as well on the show. That's part of the challenge, was pattern matching. I know.
This is particularly difficult to pattern match because I can't even see where the
You got me garment of the week though.
Did it? This is the one that got you garment of the week. Amazing. Yeah. Everybody who's been asking Mark about this fabric, now is a chance to get it by the half metre. £6.99 a half metre. This is exactly the same. It's super soft, isn't it? It would be lovely against your skin.
Absolutely, yeah. And it was a summer shirt project that we specifically had to do, so it works perfectly for that as well.
Dominique, my friend, has asked me to make trousers for him. I can't get it yet, but it's on my sewing book list. Absolutely get the book whilst you can, because that is that is very, very popular indeed. It's brand new in today, and loads of you have already checked out on the book.
And it's got good tailoring techniques here as well. I know sometimes on the commercial patterns, sometimes the techniques can be a little different because they're trying to make it easy for people to make, but sometimes can dumb down slightly the tailoring side of things. But she doesn't cut the corners on that here at all. But she's got lovely illustrations to go through it as well.
Well, when you think about how much you pay for a pattern, for £14.99, and like you say, to get those real high-end sort of tailoring finishes to them as well, that's really good value, isn't it? There's a lot of patterns in there.
14 of the bad boys.
14 patterns. Amazing.
14 patterns.
Right, I think this is my favourite.
That's Clive's favourite.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Clive, this is gorgeous. Got good taste. I love this colour. A 4 metre bundle. Grab it whilst you can. £54.99. Even if you're not quite sure what you're making with it yet, it's absolutely beautiful cotton. Even if you just want to use snippets of it, even if you're thinking, right, actually for a waistcoat back or, just snippets of it in as pockets, it's absolutely lovely. £54.99 for 4 metres.
What they're saying, you're shaking your head.
Because Elliot's like learning along the way, and he'll say things and he's picked up words, but he doesn't know what they mean. So he's suggesting loads of things that you can make. He's saying really random words. And I'm like, no, Elliot. I can't even really repeat. There's nothing to say. I'm just shaking my head because he's really trying to have his input.
Them. Where you got all that to come? People saying random words, saying, what does that mean, Mummy?
Oh, no. This one, the bird fabric by the half metre, is also available. It's £6.99 a half metre. Just so you know, though, it is limited by the half metre. It is very, very limited. Just £6.99. And that lovely sky blue. Oh, it's so summery. Perfect for spring. Just £6.99. Now, can I remind you... oh yeah, let's just do this one last bundle and then I will remind you of the size guide. Lots of people asking about sizing. Okay, this one. Oh, right, this would be interesting. Right, now we've got a massive bundle of linen. £42.99. It'd be a heavier dressing gown, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very much so. It's a lot warmer, this one.
Yeah.
So it is a bit chilly still at the moment, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So you could use it for that, so to keep if you wanted to be a bit snuggly.
Or for any of the other patterns in the book, maybe. It's just good to be able to have lots of lovely linen. 4 metre bundle, navy in colour, and we've also got it available by the half metre.
Well, the jacket would be nice in this, or the waistcoat maybe.
Oh yeah, absolutely. £5.49 a half metre. Now, we'll have a look at the size chart. A few people have been asking as well how easy it is to enlarge any of the patterns. This is the size chart you can see on your screen there.
I had to enlarge the dressing gown, this one here actually, the coral one, for Clive, because that was made to his size. It's a bit broader than me.
Yeah.
I will cover that because this is actually, I did that on this as well, and I'll show you what I did.
Brilliant.
But the patterns, because they're not too crammed on the page, you can make them big. If I just grab one out, this is where, if we're talking grading now, so there are separate books and YouTube videos that you can get to help you with grading. I'm not going to go through a grading class.
That's a whole nother master
That's a
class,
whole other
isn't
show. But this is what it looks like on the pattern. I've just picked one out at random here, actually.
Oh, they're all colour coordinated though, which is good.
They are colour coordinated, and it's got all your notches and all your marks on there that you will need. So you can easily trace it off. Some people like to use a light box to help them if their paper's a bit thick, and you can get those online. Would we have them as well? Even better.
We do A3 light boxes.
Fabulous. That's all.
A4 light boxes.
Do you? Do you do A0 light box? No. The whole table I want is a massive light. We had a light box at school and I didn't know, just built into the table. No one knew what it was for.
Oh.
It's just a weird piece of glass in the desk with a light underneath it. And it's
They're really useful, aren't
as
they?
a kid, it's like, this is weird. Why would you put a light bulb in a desk? But
And now we love them.
I know.
This is the light box. If you search light box on the website, there's a few different sizes. This is the A3, so the largest size that we do, $49.99. And please go and have a look elsewhere at A3 light boxes because the price is brilliant. They're normally around £80 to £100, so we think the price is really good.
Well, I had to dig mine out the other day when I was doing something.
Ah, brilliant.
So they're always useful to have knocking around. But this is what it looks like. So yes, measure yourself, measure the person who it's going to be made for if possible.
Yeah.
Check the measurements on here. You do have the size tolerances built into these as well. So just check that.
Does that mean like your ease, basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if it's, I made, some of them are really generous size tolerances. Some of them are less so, depending, just like I'm talking generally, and not necessarily this book. So you can have a waistcoat that might settle fit a 42 and it's actually got a 50-inch chest on it or something like that. It's very big. Okay. So you might need to go down or up a size depending on where you sit on that scale.
Okay, so always best to measure yourself.
Absolutely. And if you're not sure, particularly if you're starting something with more expensive fabric or a bigger project like a jacket or trousers, do a trial first. In anything at all, you've got an old sheet, some calico, anything at all, and just have a test and see, make sure it works, make sure it fits, because then you can draw on the calico where you need to adjust it before you start cutting it out for
Brilliant. And we've made bundles that are big enough to be able to do the largest size of the dressing gown. Amazing. Right, what do you want to show us then today?
I'm going to start off with the shawl collar. Now, actually, I did a little hackette on this because I wanted to have my dressing gown have a bit more flair, a bit more skirt to it.
Oh, lovely.
Because the dressing gown in this book just goes straight down, which is absolutely fine as well. But I just wanted mine to have a bit more to it. So this is my, excuse the state of it, I did draw this out a couple of years ago and I've used it several times.
Well, they make great gifts, don't they? I love that you've made so many. When you came in today, you had loads for us to show.
I picked them up as I left the house. I thought, and I got them here. I thought, God, I hope there's not toothpaste down them or some breakfast or something.
No, they look very smart
So
indeed.
that's how it's. What's the best way to show this? There we go. So what you're looking at here is the bottom section of the dressing gown. So the shoulders are up that way, and that's the hem. And what I've done is I've just made this extra piece at the side there, so it kicks out, so that when you sew it together, you get a bit more swish for your money. And I just took the waist measurement, which is, there we go. So that's roughly where the waist is. And I took a line, that same measurement, and just brought it out down here, and then you just curve it round at the bottom. And that's how you add a bit extra.
Hack.
I love doing a nice hack on a pattern.
In fact, I remember Alison Marion put a picture up of a dressing gown that she made for her mum for Christmas, and it was absolutely beautiful, and it had a really good sort of swish as well. So this would be ideal, and it is such beautiful drapey fabric.
It is, absolutely. And that's important in a dressing gown to get the right, because you want to be comfortable in it, don't you? You don't want to be, I don't know, scratching. Anyway, so I have already made a, well, you know, you might make it out of Brillo pads. Someone
on Drag Race.
Yes, they're making it out of old scourers.
Oh no! I mean, that was not comfortable to do the lip sync in.
No. It has patch pockets, this one. I don't know whether you can see that because I haven't pattern matched, so I haven't tried. But that's where your pocket is in there.
Fab.
So you can pop those on. It does have the placement on there, of course, but you can move these things around wherever your hands happen to go. I've also left mine at the full length because I like it to be a little bit longer. But
you can shorten it.
Absolutely. So depending if you wanted just to go to your knees or just have a short one that just covers the necessary.
Oh,
Then you have
nice.
a
So like a
short one.
kimono style.
Absolutely. But this is the top. This is the front piece. So I'll show you this now.
Now this looks interesting. It doesn't look like a front piece sort of shape, does it?
No, it doesn't. So you've got the shoulder there.
Right.
Then that's the arm, and this is the shawl collar.
Oh, I see.
Now, when I extended it for Clive, because he's broader across the back, I pulled the folded piece of the back piece away from the centre, from the fold of the fabric by a couple of inches. And I did the same on this bit here as well. And this is the bit that goes round the back of the neck. So if I show you on this one, excuse me, Flop, I'm going to move you over here.
I know this might sound like a silly question, but I'm just asking for me. So if you were to do all of that, will the sleeves still fit?
I didn't change the sleeves.
No, so yeah.
So they still fitted. I mean, that's something to consider is whether you want to drop down the arm side slightly if you've got, you know, big guns.
Yeah, this is the benefit of dressmaking, isn't it?
It is, really. So underneath, you may not be able to see, there's a seam down that centre back there. That is the seam that's at the top of that piece there. That's that seam there. So we're going to sew that together now.
And the collar's interfaced, isn't it? We will get to that, but
the collar is interfaced. That's worth taking your time over to make sure it sits nicely. Right. So I have made a start. So I have sewn the sides together, just so I can get through as much of this as possible.
I had a lot of questions about the rabbit as well. Will you tell everybody
good.
who the rabbit is?
The rabbit is...
It's like sooty and a rabbit.
Here's Flop. He's called Flop.
Oh, Flop! Yeah, let's put him on the sewing machine.
I don't know whether he's going to stay there.
So
I'll pop him back in
he's
the
a bit
pocket.
floppy.
People can see that. Yes, he is floppy, which is what he always has been. Actually, he was bought for me by my grandma when I was tiny. So I've always had him, and I've always. He's the only toy. Do you ever keep? Have you got a toy
I've got
that?
Suki, yeah, she's a pencil case.
A pencil case.
Yeah, but a bare pencil case. But
Oh,
she
okay.
was real. She was real. It's so strange. You had Pig, Hannah. It was a pig.
But I brought him along because I brought him onto the sewing bee as well. And so if you watch the lingerie and sleepwear week, you'll see Flop. That was his television debut.
Oh.
And I thought I'll just
Now
grab
he's
him
here
today.
again
He's
on the
here
telly.
today. 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, as is the tradition. So I did some French seams on this. I was feeling very adventurous.
You did show how to do French seams last time, didn't you? And it sounds very fancy, but it's a really lovely, clean way of finishing seams that isn't actually that difficult.
Now, I haven't tried it, so I'm not going to do it today on this collar bit because it's a bit more complex.
Yeah.
But you can certainly do it on the sides, on the sleeves,
Okay.
down the arms, those kind of places. So I've sewn that together at the back.
Sue says,
There we go.
rocking the modelling look, Mark. Any chance we could have the male model from the sewing bee that wore the surfer shirt? Anyone who saw that episode will remember.
Oh, who's that? Which one was? Who made that? I wonder. I'm after some scissors. I'm after some scissors.
Behind you?
Oh, there's a massive rack. I always forget they're up there.
What of the models went to your school, Hannah? Oh. Yeah.
Who knew?
Fun fact.
I know. So I've sewn that together at the centre back now. So I've put some stay stitching in. Now stay stitching helps you, or helps the fabric to stay in place. So around bits that could have a bit of tension or might pull out of shape, like necklines, round armholes, that kind of thing. Now there is a little bit here, just a little tiny bit. This is because we're going to open this section out. I've already put the stay stitching in place.
And I'm guessing, hence the name, that stays there.
It does stay in there. It doesn't come out.
Okay.
And it shouldn't. You shouldn't see it. It should disappear. So on both pieces, you normally get this. It's particularly important if you're doing things on the bias. For example, oh, what was that? There's a pin just. Who's fired a pin at me?
Did you just have? I saw that. I thought it was the light.
I thought something hit my face.
It was a pin.
Okay, this is a death trap. It's alive in here. It's alive. Okay, so we're going to get the back. This is where we're sewing the shoulder and the shawl collar all in together. So don't put your pins in your mouth, Mark, because Clive writes in and complains, doesn't he?
Yes, there you go. Oh, well, he's just messaged in saying, oh, the face, not the face. No pins in the face. I promise I'm not throwing
there aren't many pins left. Who's been nicking all the pins? Anyway. So you've got to ease this in. So find your centre back. Oh, I haven't pressed it open. Never mind, I'll carry on. Press your seams open, folks. Don't do what I've just done. It does have, it's covered in notches. So we're going to...
So make sure you transfer those.
Make sure you transfer them.
Lucy says, morning, all lovely to see you. A very cold, dark morning here.
Is it dark?
Oh, I don't know whether it's, I'm hoping it's going to be nice and sunny.
Is that Auntie Lucy?
I think so. Mark, you're looking very ooh la la this morning.
Oh, am I? Oh dear, it's my scarf, isn't it? That's what it is. To cover up the lockdown bulge in the waistcoat.
That's ooh la la, isn't it?
Well, Elliot was having his best life. Suddenly he was David Bailey, wasn't he?
Oh, well, all of a sudden, yeah, he was directing a huge fashion shoot, wasn't he?
Although I watched, did you see Grayson's Perry's Art Club?
No.
And they had a bit with, it's on Channel 4, it's absolutely excellent. It's highly recommended, I think. But they had a bit with David Bailey on there, and he's quite old now, but apart from the fact that someone else lined up the shot and put the camera in place and pointed it in the right direction, it was all David Bailey's work. He just sat there, went click with the button.
Oh, really? There you go.
You see, there's even hope for you yet, Elliot. So I'm just pinning, just taking my time doing this.
Elliot's just crying in the corner.
Is he? Oh, well, he's at a funny age.
He's quite emotional.
Is he?
Yeah.
Why is that? Has he stubbed his toe?
I think it's because he's got, we've been giving him a bit of jip about his haircut this morning. He's definitely ready for the barbers to open.
Oh, I know.
Why isn't Amy giving you a little trim? Last time she did it, it was bad. It was bad. So he's just let it go from November this time.
Clive's been giving me some haircuts, but unless I want a mohawk, he can't do much
Your hair
else.
looks good.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Apart from the big hole in the top, but you know. So
No, you look nice and groomed.
I've pinned all that into place very carefully, easing it in around the back. And you're going to sew directly over your stay stitching, and you'll see I'm just coming up to the bit now where it's been opened out.
Clive's bagged this dressing gown once it's finished.
Yes, he told me that.
You'll have to fight me for it first, Clive. I love this fabric. The 4-metre bundle, by the way, is the one that's on your side graphic, $54.99, and it's so beautiful. It's brand new in today.
I'm not sure I've pinned this in particularly well, but
I must say, Mark, as well, on my baby shower show, thank you for sending in your baby pictures.
Oh, yes.
We spotted you and Clive straight away.
Oh. Well, I was watching I couldn't watch the show go out, unfortunately, but I was looking at the Facebook comments, and no one got it on the Facebook comments, but at least not the ones I saw anyway.
Oh, yeah, no, we all got it, didn't we? We all got marked.
That was outside my grandma's house, which is where I live now.
That was a lovely photograph.
Carnival, Kenilworth Carnival, 1979. And we all got John Scott, didn't we?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it made me sad. It was the first photograph that he has of himself. And he's
Really?
yeah.
Could they not afford a camera? Maybe they hadn't been invented. I thought it was John because it was. Well, he hasn't changed facially at all, but also it was in sepia. So.
Lulu's just turned it, switched on. She says, I've only just got up. Lovely to see you. Lots of people having a nice Sunday lazy morning. Hopefully you've got a cup of tea in hand.
Absolutely.
And you've got a nice chilled Sunday lined up.
No one wants to get up at 6 o'clock on a Sunday, do they?
Oh, no.
Yeah, the dog woke me up at 3:30, crying.
Oh.
He wanted some attention. Oh. Just sat in the middle of the landing upstairs, just making funny dog noises. I thought, why are you doing this? I've got to be up at 6 o'clock. I don't want to be dealing with you. Okay, so, oops, take the pins out. Don't tell Clive I've sewn over the pins. So it's going to start looking like a dressing gown now. So I've sewn along. So I'll show you.
So is this where you would do your French seams at home?
I haven't tried one on this bit because this bit's a little more complicated.
Okay.
But certainly on the side seams, on other bits, you can try it. Someone who's done more French seams than me might think, yeah, it's dead easy.
Well, do you need to finish those edges?
Yes,
not?
so what I would do, if you've got an overlocker, overlock them.
Okay.
Otherwise, just do a zigzag stitch and trim it close to the zigzags if you wish. So there we go. So that's the shoulder seams, and that's the back of the neck. So when we open it out, that forms the under collar. What I might do is take a mannequin, because the next bit I do on the mannequin. So, sorry Clive, I'm going to take your dressing gown off. There we go, that'll do. And put it on the floor.
I love that colour. That's lovely fabric as well.
It's good, isn't it?
This is the good thing, is that, I mean, we've got some Liberty and William Morris coming up in the next hour, and you were saying you could do a beautiful Liberty.
Yeah, that was my first thought, but actually these are really beautiful, aren't they? So this is what it looks like now. So you'll see how it's starting to come together.
Yeah.
So there we go. So this is what we've just sewn around the back. That's what I didn't make it long enough at the back, so ignore those extra bits. But that's the seam I've just sewn down there.
Yeah.
And then that forms the under collar. So what we need to do now is put the main shawl collar on. Now if you wanted, if you had some scraps or other contrasting fabrics, you could do this like I have with the one behind you, in a contrasting fabric.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
Otherwise, you can match it up. So I've already sewn these together.
Is this the piece that you interface?
I've interfaced this with the interfacing, which, you got
medium
some
weight.
There we go.
Yeah, brilliant.
So it's important to interface it to give it a bit of structure, otherwise it's just going to go meh and look all a bit, because you want the collar to be nice. And on the cuffs as well, we interface the cuffs. It comes in 3 sections. You've got the straight bits that run down the front, the curved bit. Oh, there we go. There's a curved bit. And then it goes onto the straight bit. I've already pressed the inside edge down.
Okay.
So for when we top stitch it in place.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get time to do this because it'll take too long. But what I do is I like to pin this on the mannequin. So that's how it will sit.
Yeah.
So the way I like to do this, because I did it originally on the one behind you, just lying it on the bench. And what I found was it didn't quite sit right, and I've kind of puckered it a little bit. I mean, it's only for me, so it didn't really matter too much. So what I'm going to do is just pop it inside out on the mannequin.
We've got some Adjustaforms coming up, by the way, in the last hour. So if they are quite invaluable, aren't they, really?
Yeah, so, it's quite nice to work on the mannequin as well. Or if you don't have a mannequin, just use someone in the house.
Yeah,
just get them to stand
absolutely.
still for a while. And then I pop it on there, line it up at the bottom. There are notches as you go round, which you'll find if you put them in.
Oh, Teddy says, I'm thinking this dressing gown needs to be made in silk with H640 as a collar interfacing, and then you could quilt it. Great idea, Teddy.
There's a company, now their dressing gowns are like £1,000 each. They're super expensive in London, in one of those big posh shops, and it's somewhere where like emperors and kings come to London to go and get their clothes from. And they're this kind of style with the cuffs and the shawl collar, and it's just exactly the same. They use these beautiful hand-woven English silks. People like John Scott would have bought them to go on a film and have it on shot for about 3 minutes.
Oh, can you imagine? Oh, Teddy, do it, do it, do it. Send in a photograph when you've made it.
So line your notches up.
Okay.
I won't finish all this because it'll take too long, but pin it all the way round, matching the notches. Make sure it sits nice and flat. So just check it before you sew it. And I start at the back and I work my way round one side, and I go to the back again and work my way round the other side. Therefore it won't kind of shift and go a bit wonky when it's on there.
Yeah.
I mean, the one I did for the sample, I did have to unpick one side and do it again because it had a little bit of a ruck down there. So take your time doing that section because it's worth getting it to look nice.
Yeah, lovely.
So let's move on to look at the cuffs. Now I've made one separate. There we go. Or should have ironed that.
And like you said, you could do contrasting again, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. So if you had a similar kind of pink or blue, or perhaps you could do the cuffs in that, in a plain, or if you want to be all kind of different patterns clashing together, that might be fun as well. Now they're not actually as difficult as they look. They've got this little curved section down the front, and that sits on there. So what the pattern pieces look like is this. Now you need your pattern piece for this, because this will help you do it properly.
Would you wash your fabric before? Nikki's asked about washing, pre-washing fabric.
Do you know, this came up on a Facebook post, and I have a habit of not washing fabrics beforehand. That's not necessarily the right thing to do, because some fabrics will shrink once they're washed. Some fabrics, of course, don't like being washed, and they're better to be dry cleaned. I think it depends what you're working with. With this, I found it's fine. I think as a lot of people don't bother. If you're looking at linens, those can shrink horrifically, so it's worth checking that.
Or fabrics that might run, like a denim or something.
Exactly, yeah. So you might want to pre-shrink certain fabrics to make sure. But I think a lot of modern fabrics, in my experience, I think maybe I'm just a bit lazy.
Just want to get sewing, just want to get
I just want to get it
sewing.
out, yeah, just
The new
start
cottons that we've got today, the cotton lawns, yeah, they're all machine washable. They're all absolutely fine. It's your choice to wash or not to wash. It's personal preference, isn't it?
Yeah.
But like I said, lots of us get too excited.
I don't think there's a one-size-fits-all rule on it. At least there isn't in our house anyway.
No.
So get your pattern piece, and you'll find there's a circle at one end. This is so that you can mark where to sew up to. So if I've just found this pen, or just use a pin. There we go. White's probably not the best colour to use for this. Tell you what, I'm going to shove a pin through it. I'll see that better. There we go.
Louise says, I've ordered this book as my son is keen for me to make him flamboyant attire. I hope I can follow it. Oh, absolutely. The book itself has got lots of great descriptions as well as illustrations, hasn't it? So it's nice and easy to follow.
Yeah, absolutely. It goes through it step by step. I know sometimes with some patterns, I'm talking the big commercial ones, because they're trying to get so much information, it can be difficult, but there's room in a book to really expand on the techniques.
Yeah, sometimes commercial patterns, they just say
sew
They
this in.
presume that you understand all of it.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and there's no presumption in this, I don't think.
Brilliant.
So start from that marked point, from the circle, which is 1.5 centimetres away. Let's do the lock stitch. And just sew straight down. Ooh.
What's your dukey doing?
I don't know. It's fine.
Oh, did you see the new dukey?
No, I haven't.
Oh, wait till you see it.
Does it have
Mark.
someone that sews everything for you?
Oh,
to
yeah,
come with
and I
it?
think it does your dishes and everything. It's like the spaceship of all sewing machines. It's just amazing.
I've done the same for the interface. So you only interface one section of the cuffs,
Okay.
one section only. So I've already done that, and I've already sewn up the other side here as well. Actually, I've gone up a little bit further on that one. Tell you what, let me just go sew, because they need to match. So let's just sew another centimetre. There we go, that should. There we go. That's looking better. So let's get me, these are nice scissors. Snip to that stitching. Try and keep the angle the same, if possible. Then we're going to put one inside t'other.
I've not seen a cuff being made in this way before.
Have you not?
don't
I
think
think this
so.
is just because it's got the curve. Now, if you're not confident doing that, you can miss the curve off. If you just cut this pattern piece as a rectangle instead and lose the curves, you could easily just do it as a rectangular cuff, or leave the cuffs off if you didn't want cuffs on it. I think it does add a nice little.
It does add a lovely finish.
Je ne sais quoi.
Yes.
That's French.
Bit of zhuzh.
Or it was before I butchered it anyway. So I'm just pinning this initially on the curved sections. If I just bring it away from my body, you can see what I'm doing, can't you?
That's perfect, thank you.
And then I'm going to pin it there at the centre back. It should fit quite nicely together. There we go. And again, like all these things, I start at the furthest point away from the danger zone, which is here,
Okay.
and work my way round.
Right.
This-
Why do you call that the danger zone?
Because that's the complex bit.
Okay.
You want to get that right. So I'm going to lose the little table for this bit.
Oh, so use your free arm. That's a good idea. If it will fit.
Should fit. There we go. So 1.5 centimetres. Lose that one. There we go. So if you were doing a rectangular cuff, you just go straight round, all the way around the cuff. But
Right.
I'm not for this one. I'm putting a nice little curve in. Now, when you're trying to keep something in a straight line, match something up with your fabric on your machine. So there is a 1.5 centimetre line on the machine, so I can easily
So you're butting your
follow that
fabric,
line.
right.
Yes, and I'm looking at the point immediately to the right of the needle, because you've got to keep it even as you go round the corner. So it's worth slowing down, and if you feel you need to, you can reduce the stitch length as well. Nice and slow, keep it 1.5 centimetres, and it should match up with the end of the stitch line that we sewed before.
Do you just do a locking stitch at the end there, Mark?
I did, yes. You could back stitch it, but whichever you feel is right. Now I'm going to turn it round so I can see it from the same angle. Where's it gone? There we go.
Clive, it's the HX8. Sorry, it's not that at all. It's the HZL UX8. The
Oh.
HZL UX8 it's called.
So it's the next one up from this one?
Yeah. It's brilliant.
I better buy a new sewing
we only
machine.
launched it literally about a week ago, and we
Yeah.
had loads of them. And I think there's 3 left. That's it now. Or 2 left. It's exclusive to us at the moment. It hasn't been launched anywhere else yet, which is really exciting. So yeah, Clive, definitely worth having a look at it. Jane's tuned in and said, morning,
Sorry,
Mark,
Clive.
Vicky and
Clive's
Flop.
not getting a new sewing machine.
Clive saying, oh, what's the new sewing machine? Jane saying morning to Flop as well.
Ah. Well, if Flop could talk, he'd say hello back. But it's a puppet. It's funny how sometimes...
He's flopped over. You can't see him. Oh.
It's funny how we keep these things sometimes.
Oh.
These days he sits on a yes, he does tend to kind of just...
Flop.
Yes.
Hence the name.
But he always has done.
Oh. And the ribbon is from the Sewing Bee as well.
Yes, so I matched the ribbon to Rose's dress.
Oh.
Not a dress, it was the Edwardian style
I remember
pyjamas,
the 90.
do you remember?
Yeah.
So once I've done this, hopefully that's all matched up. You can just give it a little, I hope I haven't got a hole in it, just doing it quickly. Yes, no, that's fine. So just trim the seam allowance, just so you don't get any bulk, particularly around these corners.
So we've got about 5 minutes from now. We've got about 5 minutes with you, Mark.
Okay. So you just trim that seam allowance off. It's important if it tells you to trim seam allowances because that can help reduce the bulk in the seams. It is tempting just to leave it in sometimes, but it will help things sit flatter. But there's so many great projects, and this is just one that we happen to. What are you giggling at? What's he said
giggling.
there? You're sat there with I can see your shoulders going.
Clive says the new Juki looks like a machine with a smartphone. It is. It is. You can watch the telly on it. You can watch YouTube on it. It's amazing.
You can what, on your sewing machine?
Yeah.
I was thinking watch your demonstrations.
Yeah, it's fab.
There we go. So you snip it, you turn it round, give it a press. I mean, I haven't turned those corners out properly, so they look a bit square at the moment. And that's how you put your cuff on. Put it on like a regular cuff. Full instructions in there. I was going to show you a French seam on if you needed to see one.
Yeah.
Yes,
We'd love
okay.
to. We've got 5 minutes. Might as well.
So I've already done one French seam on this. So this is a sleeve. So I've done one French seam on the inside there. So you get this nice little. That's where all the raw edges are.
It's so neat, so professional.
It is, isn't it?
Very
It does look really good. And that's the outside, just looks like your standard seam.
I don't know why people are scared of
Well, I
French
was. I've only done them
seams.
recently. I wouldn't have attempted them before because it's like, it sounds complicated. It is a bit more time consuming, of course, because you've got to line everything up and do it right. But this is only a short section, so hopefully I can do this quickly. So pin it, wrong sides together.
Which is against everything we know, isn't it?
Absolutely, because you hardly ever sew anything wrong sides together. There is a little bit of a curve on the sleeve because it's a fitted sleeve. Mm-hmm. Quite often dressing gowns, this is something I like the detail of this. Quite often dressing gowns just have a square kind of shirt sleevey kind of sleeve. This doesn't. This has a two-piece. Although it's not fitted because it's loose fit, but it's still a two-piece sleeve, so it has that nice kind of curve to it that sleeves have.
Robin's asked, can French seams only be done on straight seams?
No, you can do French seams on the curve as well. It's a bit more tricky.
Yeah.
Because you're sewing it 1/2 centimetre first and then trimming it and then flipping it round. So you can do it on sleeve heads, you can do it on curved sections too. It might take a bit more practice to get those right, which is why I've not done it on the sleeve yet, because I'm still getting upskilled on that bit.
Your assistant is also answering the questions on Facebook.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Clive's
bless him. What did he...
asking, he just put, no, Rob, they can also be done on curves.
Ah. There we go. So 1/2 centimetre away, and because you've got a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance on the pattern, you've got plenty of room to get this right. There's even a slipper pattern in here.
Oh, I know. There's slippers, there's a messenger bag, there is hats, like we said. The book, just so you know, is very, very popular. I'm so pleased because it is the first dedicated book that we've done.
For menswear.
Yeah, for menswear, which is great. There's lots of, there's a wallet in here. So it can be smaller projects as well. The cravat.
And it doesn't shy away
Bow
from
tie.
doing more, I want to say complex, but to projects that take longer to complete, like a jacket
Yeah.
or a pair of trousers. It takes a bit more time to get those right and to work on them, which can be more satisfying. It would be easy to fill it full of t-shirts, sweatpants
Yeah,
and hoodies, which is nothing wrong with that.
No.
But you're talking something you can
Proper tailoring.
wear out.
Yeah. We will recap the book and the fabrics in a moment. We'll show you the sizing chart as well, because I know Teddy wants to know. I think he's going to make himself his silk dressing gown. Oh, very exciting. These are the slippers, by the way. These are the slippers that we were saying about. Oh, sorry, we're miles away. We're miles away. Elliot wants to show the video again.
Show you the video while I'm doing cutting. What? You should put that as a GIF on the Sewing Street
Oh yeah,
social
absolutely.
media.
That's definitely going onto our Instagram. Clive agrees, saying it's a great book. It is a great book. But these are the slippers. There's loads of great projects in here. They also give you step-by-step instructions, diagrams. Also give you this is the dress gown we're doing. So it also gives you a layout diagram depending on the width of your fabric, which is brilliant, isn't it? Even for your interfacing.
Yes, because it's important. I like to get the most out of my fabric where at all possible.
Boxer shorts as well.
Yeah, I thought that's a lovely little project to do, but it's not fiddling around with zips or anything difficult like that. You might be able to get those done in an hour or so.
Oh, great.
So I've sewn the fabric wrong size together. Now I'm just pressing that seam, and I bet by the time you've done a recap, I'll have got this done.
Oh, do you want us to recap now?
Yeah, if you do your recap.
If we do the recap
Then
now, and then we'll
while
come
I'm-
back to Mark at the end. We had a question wondering whether there was any high-waisted trousers in the book.
There's not high-waisted trousers, no. It's more of a modern cut.
They're your boxer shorts. Even though it's inspired by vintage, that is a lovely jacket, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. It's modern cuts of. I mean, it's not like the trousers aren't skinny fit, but it's more of a leaning towards modern. So, but if you wanted high-waisted trousers, there aren't many patterns out there that do it. But you're looking for more. Look at costume patterns rather than your everyday patterns. Or Google Victorian trousers. Or also, you can just extend the waist.
These are the trousers.
Yeah, you can make the waist higher, just extend it up and move the pockets up.
Quite Peaky Blinders style, isn't it? I love it. And the waistcoat. I think a lot of people who have had occasions that have had to be postponed, it'd be really special, wouldn't it, to be able to make a really lovely shirt or waistcoat for anybody who's had their weddings postponed, christenings, different events, birthdays, anniversaries.
I had a tailor friend in Stratford and he hated making waistcoats. So I was a bit wary of them, thought they were difficult, but I did it from that book. That's the first one I did from here.
Yeah.
And it's brilliant.
So even if, you're just looking for a really good waistcoat pattern, for the value for money, you've got day wear, night attire, you've got all of your messenger bag, your wallet, your bow tie, cravat, flat cap. You've also got loads of brilliant techniques in here. You've got a wallet in there as well. Just being able to work with different fabrics, tweeds and wools and cottons, and having a play around with some of your favourites.
You'll never need to go to the high street again.
Absolutely, absolutely. Just $14.99 for your Gentleman's Wardrobe book. It's brand new in today. Now, let's have a look at the size chart. For everybody who's asking about sizes, get ready and even have a bit of a screenshot of it, pen and paper, or take a photo on your phone so that you can have a good look at this. This is for the... it's for all of them. The clothing, the footwear, this is a general one. They do also then have a breakdown for each pattern. But have a good look at that, Teddy, and absolutely make the most of it because the book is brilliant. The fabric...
a rolled R.
bundles.
You rolled your R's, that's posh.
I am posh. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean, are you? The Rainbow Clouds, brand new in today, a 4-metre bundle, whole 4 metres. Remember, this is going to be enough to make the largest size of the dressing gown. 4 metres for £54.99. It's super, super soft. It's cotton lawn. And loads of people checking out on this today. £54.99, and that's for 4 whole metres. So if you're thinking of different projects as well, absolutely make the most of it. If you do want it by the half metre, if you're making smaller sizes or different garments, if you've got the amount in mind, then it's £6.99 a half metre. £6.99 a half metre. Just so you know, now though we are at single figures for the bundle. It's brand new in today. Oh my word. I suddenly processed what Hannah said then. That's it. Single figures if you want it. The other big floral one I absolutely adore. This is another new one. This is the one as seen on the Great British Sewing Bee with Mark. Garment of the week, week 2.
Garment of the week, yeah. It's all downhill from then on. No, it wasn't really.
I love this ochre. This colour's amazing. And whether it be for him or for her, we love it, absolutely love it. Lots of different patterns in mind for this. Hopefully we'll get to see this more in demonstrations as well. £54.99, and that's for your 4-metre bundle. But then we've also got it by the half metre at just £6.99. This one's been more popular than the Rainbow Clouds.
Has it?
Oh, no, it hasn't.
Oh.
I tell a lie. It's been more popular in the half metre than it has in the bundle. Oh, what are you planning on making with it? If you bought it by the half metre, message in and let me know what you're planning on making. Always intrigued. And then the one that that Mark's working with, the Clive's dressing gown, is this one. Oh, this has got beautiful birds. It's called Feather Social, which is really lovely. Oh, all the birds meeting up after lockdown. £54.99. Just so you know, I need to book you for our Christmas party this year. Fingers crossed.
Is there going to be one?
Got fingers crossed there's going to be one. Hopefully it'll be in real life. Isn't this beautiful? And also by the half metre is £6.99. There are also linen bundles on the website. We're not going to have time to whiz through them, but we can have a quick look at this French seam with Mark.
Oh yes, here we go. So I've just sewn it together. So you sew it wrong sides together, you then sew it right sides together, and then that's on the inside, which is the last bit I've just sewn. And if I pull it through, it all looks beautiful.
So
that's
it
a
is.
sleeve.
It's something not to be scared of, and the finishing is beautiful, and you don't need an overlocker.
No, exactly. Who needs an overlocker?
Absolutely. Be nice, wouldn't it? It would be nice. Thank you ever so much. We've loved that. And right, already, the next pattern, it's another brand new pattern. It's already selling, and it is one of the most versatile patterns, a simplicity one. Talking about already selling, I wonder if anybody's thinking, oh, I want to make this dressing gown in Liberty or William Morris, or even just using it as a bit of an accent as well on the cuffs or the collar. We've got our picks coming up. Don't go anywhere. William Morris, Liberty, beautiful bundles coming up right after this.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 AM, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Join us as we celebrate Sewing Street's first birthday. We have an exciting week planned for you filled with celebrations starting from Monday the 1st of March right up until Sunday the 7th of March. You can watch us live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Freeview Channel 72, Sky 670, or on our YouTube channel, or even on the Sewing Street app. Our birthday week will be jam-packed with wonderful guests, brand new projects, and of course, lots of fun and treats for you too. Don't forget to put our birthday week into your diary, as we would love to celebrate our first birthday with you.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire, where I run a couple of sewing groups, and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. The top you can see here behind me is the next demonstration with Mark. And how lovely is that? It is so, so lovely. I love the linen as well. Well, I say linen, it looks like linen, it's not, it's cotton. It feels so, so soft. The pattern is selling very, very quick. Sorry, I'm just hiding out the way. I'm very good at hiding. It looks lovely, doesn't it? It looks really, really lovely. Right, you take a photograph of it. Thank you. Okay, so, I'm so excited. Hannah and I, we don't get to work together very often anymore. So, as one of my last shows with Hannah, before I go off on my maternity leave, we said, please, 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 can we do our own show, a Vix and Hannah Picks show, and we have picked out our favourite fabrics that are in stock. Liberty and William Morris. These are fabrics that I just think, oh, classic, we love it. We're on me, Kat and Hannah are on a little WhatsApp group, and we'll always talk, and every now and then, do you know what? Elliot's getting a bit left out. He's getting FOMO. Do you know what you're missing out on? We're generally sending each other pictures of William Morris items that we've got or found or Kat seen. I've told you she's seen them on Facebook. Curtains, William Morris curtains, Wellington boots, found all sorts. We have got a bit of an obsession with William Morris and Liberty items that we see elsewhere. So we think, oh, we can make them. We could do that. Now, we're going to start with bundles. We've put together some beautiful springtime bundles. Now, this one I did actually showcase this morning, but for anybody who wasn't awake bright and early, I wanted to give you a bit of a sneak peek, and I did choose this one. It's spring, it's Liberty, all different collections, but look at how well they work together. Lovely spring pinks and purples and greens. It's just beautiful. Now, when I think of Liberty, I think of these small scale ditzy prints, these floral prints. In fact, can we come really, really close so you can see these prints, because these are gorgeous. So this one's the Cottage Garden. It's called Forget Me Not, and it's an iconic Liberty print. Now, it's so pretty. 1/2 metre, you are going to be able to make loads just with this one fabric. Look at those colours. Oh, you can see why we absolutely adore Liberty. So that's the Cottage Garden range. That's the Forget Me Not. You also have this one. The other small ditzy print is from a different collection. This time, this one is from... Do you know what fabric collection this one's from, Hannah? This is the English Garden. It's pastel pink. It's absolutely lovely. What? Newland Large, it's called. I don't know how small Newland was originally, but this is Newland Large. Liberty are known for that really ditzy scale print, though, that floral print. Right, now the quality of the fabric is amazing. Not only have you got very clear printing, obviously to be able to do that scale print, but also it is super soft. This is your quilting weight cotton. Quite often with Liberty, you either see your lawn, your tan lawn, which is your lighter weight, but this is a lovely weighted cotton. So it would be really lovely for quilting. It would be really nice for cushions. It'd be, because you're not going to lose any of the sort of prints on here, if you want to do smaller projects, even covering buttons or English paper piecing, if you want to do smaller projects like the Lou Orth patterns of the sewing room bits and bobs, you could just do plain cushions with Liberty or Liberty frills around the edge or piping. Whenever Rebecca Reed comes in, do you know how Mark said to me earlier, look at you in your old frumpy cardi. Do you know what I thought? This needs upcycling. Rebecca Reed, she comes in sometimes in cardigans that she has simply changed the placket, she's put some buttons on, she's done a frill at the bottom or a little collar in Liberty, and instantly everybody says, where'd you get that from? Where'd you get that from? Just personalising, maybe putting pockets on things, changing cuffs, upcycling things that you've already got. That's a whole 1/2 metre you get in this bundle. It's a lot of fabric. And then this one is the Hesketh House range. It's absolutely beautiful. How are your plants doing in the garden? This is what it reminds me of. So last year we had Monty Dawn, who was in our ear, Hannah, aka Hannah, who was really into her gardening. She says, oh, it's getting exciting because all of the daffodils, the pots are starting to bloom. Miniature daffodils, oh, cute. Are you excited to be able to get back in the garden, Hannah? Doing some more potting? She's got like what do you call it? A courtyard. She's got a courtyard. But it's absolutely lovely. She's got it all kitted out with all the lovely pots and plants. But this is so pretty. It's from the Hesketh House range and it's called Hesketh. So this is the flagship one. I always think that Tiny Liberty prints look nice as notebook covers. Oh, good idea. Perfect. And 1/2 metre, that's enough to be able to do it. I always think, like, I've got a little scrunchie in today. They don't go out of fashion, do they? Little scrunchies. Little scrunchies would be nice. You don't need to look at my scrunchie. Mine's not Liberty. Everyone, you don't need to get that close to my hair, my lockdown hair. Elliot, no. Oh, he's ever so cruel today. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. You're supposed to be nice to us today. He's zooming into the roots of my hair. Right. This is the first of our special bundles. Oh, sorry, I'm giggling at Elliot. Okay, so they're the 3 1/2 metres. Remember, it's 1.5 metres of Liberty fabric for £22.39. We've also got 2 metre bundle, which is called Spring Pastels. We're limited on this one. We don't have all of these individually by the 1/2 metre, so to be able to bundle it has been quite tricky. If you do love these colours though, and do you know what? Whether you're seeing this as a bundle together or whether you're using them individually, go for it. See, I'm thinking you could always get some ivory or some white and mix it in with it. It will make it go so much further. $29.99, that's 2 meters of fabric. Cream background. Maybe these could be applique hearts, or you could use a template and cut out flowers or bunny rabbits for Easter. Hannah's thinking of making me a baby quilt with these. I've kind of adapted what you said and changed it to Hannah wants to make me a baby quilt out of these. Oh, do you know who made me the most amazing baby quilt? Alison Marion. Oh, it's so lovely. It's so soft. It's so soft. It's one of the rag quilt ones that she made. Oh, it's so lovely. So special. Imagine Liberty. Oh, just to die for, isn't it? So the fabrics that you've got here, the Hesketh House, the top and the bottom, the green and the lovely pink as well, your spring bulbs. This bundle, just so you know, is already down to single figures. Single figures, if you want one, be quick. This one is from the Cottage Garden collection, and this one's called Morning Dew. And then this one, oh, look at how zesty this is. This is from the latest collection that we launched with, well, I say the latest collection. It was the one, it's not now, it was the latest one that I saw with Susie Duncan. It's the most beautiful Emporium range, which pays homage to the actual Liberty store itself. So if you start making things with these, and then when we're able to go to London and go into Liberty itself, you'll see these prints in maybe tiles, or I think this one is dedicated to the really famous flower shop. Now, we've only got 5 of these bundles left. 5 of these bundles. It's less than £30. And as I say, it's going to go a long, long way, isn't it? They are beautiful springtime colours. It's nice that we've got, you know, some of the hard work for you. They all work together. They all work really well together, but you could still use them for individual projects. They are literally about to sell out. If you've got them in your basket, please check out, because there's 3 of those remaining. We've got one more special bundle to show you. What we will show you by the half metre, but not all of these are available. Now, we've also got another one, which is classic ditzy prints again. This one's called Summer Party. Oh, these are nice. Right, so this one I think is also from that latest, the Emporium. Oh no, I'm wrong. This is the Summer House collection. It's called Hampton Vines. But look at that. Hampton Court Palace. And that's where the Royal School of Needlework is based. It's absolutely lovely. This is where Helen McCook went. It is where they have also a flower show every year, don't they? But it's so soft, honestly. The quilting weight quality is such beautiful fabric to sew with and lovely to make and to have by the skin. So you also have the blues and greens. Let's go for the yellow again. So this one is the Orchard Garden collection. It's called Fruit Silhouette in yellow. There you go. Imagine doing a beautiful night dress or dressing gown, even just using them for the collars and the cuffs and the pockets, the patch pockets, or for teddy bears. A really special Liberty bunny rabbit, like Flop. Treasured for years and years. This would be something that would be absolutely treasured. And because you've got the smaller scale print, if you are subcutting it and using it for smaller patchwork projects for quilts, you're not going to lose any of the sort of scale print if you're doing little half square triangles. Or whenever I see on the Facebook fan page people who persist with their English paper piecing and do a Liberty EPP hexi quilt, oh my word, they look stunning. And you could just do a little bit here and a little bit there and do it over the year or years. You've already got your colourways sorted here. You've got your bright yellows, you've got your bright pinks, you've got your lovely bright blues as well. This one is from the Emporium collection. I remember this one. I think it's called Palmyra. It's from the Discovery section of the Imperium collection. Yeah, maybe that was a wood block print originally. £44.49 for 3 metres, remember. I want to just lay them all out so you can see them. But they are absolutely gorgeous. It's hard when you're seeing them all folded up just to distinguish how much fabric you're getting. You're getting loads of fabric. So these are your blue. There's the other blue. It's like a lovely paint palette of summer colours. This is the Orchard Garden collection. That one's called Winsley Grove. And then you've also got, let me put them next to each other. There's your yellows. That one's Elliot's favourite. And then the pink. The pink, this is the Cottage Garden. It's called Morning Dew. And then we also have the Cottage Garden. This one's called Little Vine. So then you've also got your 2 pinks. They're all summer party colours, aren't they? Your yellows, your pinks, your blues. They're absolutely gorgeous. £44.99. If you cut them into 2.5-inch strips, making your own design roll with Liberty. It's not very often that you can go, I don't actually know. We're down to 9, by the way, 9 bundles left. Correct me if I'm wrong. But if you go to Liberty, obviously at the moment we can't, but I don't think you can get small sort of pre-cuts. You're always looking at buying, I don't even think it's by the metre. I think you have to buy more than that. So getting half-metre pre-cuts is fab, and having such a great range of colours there is brilliant. Okay. The spring pastel bundle, the 2-metre bundle, is sold out. This one, there is now 8 remaining, and it's going to be very, very difficult for us to rebundle any of these because there's lots that are individually by the half-metre is sold out. That one's lovely, isn't it? That blue. That tonally is amazing. Lots of lovely blues. Different scales of print, different prints, but they all tie in together. Yeah, come closer. I think Elliot really, really likes this one. What would you use this for? Half-metre pre-cut, remember, Elliot? I do think for notebooks and things would be brilliant. What about things for your desk? He keeps saying words again in my ear. He said a shirt. That's all good and well, but there's only half a metre, remember? It's all cut up. Right, please can we do it by the half-metre for Elliot because he really wants a shirt. He needs to be quiet, doesn't he? Oh, my word. We'll pick out what we can do by the half-metre so Elliot can make some shirts. Okay. For linings as well. Oh, how indulgent is that, just to have us inside of pockets. Now, when we say we've got this by the half-metre, we've still only got 5 metres in the warehouse. So somebody could snatch all of this up in one go. If you do want to make the, maybe if you want to do anything from the men's book, the dressing gown, remember you need 4 metres to be able to do the larger size. So be quick to snap up how much you want. I'd like a little summer dress. I'd like a little summer dress with a Peter Pan style collar, white crisp collar. Hannah's thinking a border round a quilt. What about some bolster cushions? Liberty, you can't go wrong with home furnishing. Do you know, like a big round cushion, circular like that, not circular like this, circular like that. £7.49 a half-metre. What other ones can we do by the half-metre, Hannah? Because that one will sell out. We've got one from the Emporium range. Yes. We've got this one by the half-metre as well, the other blue. Now, this literally did only launch Not long ago at all, this year, launched this year, £7, 49.5 metre. How many half metres have we got, or how many metres have we got left in the warehouse? 9 metres. 9 metres left. That is it in the warehouse. And once these are gone, I think they're gone. We get them in dribs and drabs if we can. It's not very often that we get another collection in and lots in at once. So it's definitely worth, if you want extra amounts, or if you've already got this and you're thinking, right, I might need an extra metre, don't wait. Because we have fabrics on the website that are almost like our staple, but designer fabrics like this, we're of course wanting to bring you different ranges, different variety. It's great for you, but it does mean that if you love a particular fabric and you haven't yet got it, don't wait long. They feel so soft. Honestly, they feel so lovely. Then, by the half metre, we can also do the pinks from that bundle. This one is called Little Vine. I'm thinking for storage tubs for your workroom. Living in loveliness. Kerry, do you want to dress with this? I know how much she loves Liberty dresses. Oh, wow. Obviously, I'm constantly getting different... Elliot, I love his enthusiasm and his input, but it's just hilarious. I wish you could hear everything he says in my ear. In fact, I think you should come and direct one day from the other desk. Just say all the things that you say in my ear so everyone can understand what I have to deal with. This reminds him of Spain. Come on, please, can you go further? It's the colour. He says, you know, in the countryside in Spain. Listen to what you're saying, Elliot. Think before you speak. None of the yellows are available by the half metres. The only way of getting them are in that bundle, which are very limited now as well. So if you do love the yellows, I've got one other pink from the summer party bundle. This is called Morning Dew. It's from the Cottage Garden range. It's not red, it's definitely a pink. It's a corally pink. It's a lovely pink. It says red. Don't worry. This is why sometimes it's difficult to go onto the website and pick out colours and match them in, because I would read the description of this and think, oh, it's red. No, I want something that's pink. So if you do want like a salmony warm coral pink, then this is the one to go for. It's not red, don't worry. But I say don't worry, you might want red. If you do want red, we'll find you something else. £7.49. And I love the fact that you've got the background being pink and then all the flowers are white. And they're detailed with this very fine black outline. Just £7.49 a half metre. Okay. Do you want to do some of those little bundles again? Can I just quickly recap the summer party? Remember, it's the only way of getting the yellows. We've seen all of them, well, everything that we can by the half metre. But remember, you also get the yellows in this. So the 2 pinks that we've just seen, the 2 blues that we've just seen, and then you also get 2 bonus yellows, which are no longer available by the half metre. So you get all of those fabrics. £44.99. Now, we've got some other fabrics which are too limited to be on their own. £44.99. Right, so we've got a couple of others which are very, very limited. Very limited, so there was no point putting them into a bundle. But these are available individually. These are summer. I think we've seen these in some of Kerry's kits actually before. They're beautiful. This one's GOYV21. So this one is the larger scale. It's absolutely beautiful. And look at how vibrant those yellows are. You've got pinks, blues, yellows. Get this to go with your summer party. Get this to go with your summer party bundle. We spent so much time putting the bundles together. This one was to go in there, but there was just not enough. There's only 5 metres of stock left. It's £7, 49.5 metre, and it's from the Flower Show range, which is just stunning, absolutely stunning. Down to 3 metres, down to only 3 metres. This one, oh, have you got any of the Love from Beth patterns? Any of those lovely storage tubs that are quite intricate? The hexy ones, honeycomb one. Oh, this would be beautiful. 7.49.5 metre for your Liberty Flower Show range. Whenever we have Liberty showcases, Liberty hours, it's very, very busy. We've got Liberty, William Morris, 2 without a doubt of the most popular designers. So just be aware, it's extremely busy. 7.49.5 metre. We've also got the blue. Oh, Wisley Grove. I love this as well. I'm going to put that over there. This is your Wisley Grove from the Flower Show range. It's the same collection, but I love the background is more of a very subtle, soft, pale blue. Oh, I feel bad now, Elliot. He's in a sulk now. Hannah says, oh, just noticed he's not talking. This in the dressing gown would be gorgeous. In fact, I'd probably shorten it and have a shorter one, like a kimono style. I like a shorter dressing gown, to be honest. I do, because I am shorter. It'd be nice. It would be nice as a kimono. We've got a kimono pattern coming up at 12 o'clock. £7.49. What do you think, Elliot? Half a metre, £7.49. It's 112 wide. Again, it is quilting weight cotton. That lovely hot pink, lovely blues, this spearminty green. We've got a few more Liberties to show you individually. Oh, I've got another one that's the same. Oh no, it's not the same. It's the Cottage Garden range. I was thinking that, but it's completely different. It's amazing, isn't it? Right, yeah, okay, we'll do that next. This was one that I picked. I love the more muted sort of colours. Don't get me wrong, I love these bright colours, but if you've got the pastel bundle, which is now completely sold out, well done. We've got a really lovely fabric that will go perfectly with it. We just don't have enough individually to be able to have put it individual and in the bundle. Okay. This is the most popular by the half metre so far, the Wisley Grove. This one is beautiful. Like I say, you've got slightly more sort of muted shades, more pastel shades. You've still got those lovely pinks, blues, greens, yellows. Look at these together, £7.49 a half metre. And whether you're putting this with your pastels or whether you're putting this with the spring bundle that we did at the start of the show, they work really well. Sometimes if you look at them like this, you'd be thinking, oh, is it too busy? It's not, honestly. Have you seen the charm? It's kind of the charm of Liberty. If you've seen Liberty quilts together, that's that bundle, by the way. It's £22.39. You get 3 half metres of Liberty. No, Hannah, what do you mean? You're doing an Elliot now. This is what it reminds me. That's what it reminds you of. You know when you see a puppy and you want to squish its face? Oh! Hannah says I have a tendency of doing that to babies as well, so don't come near me with your baby. Oh, don't worry. If my baby looks like I did when I was a child, you won't want to squish my face. Oh, he's back. £7.49 a half metre, or is that a cry? Big loud cry. He's giggling. £7.49 pastel cream Cosmos Meadow. Yeah, that is gorgeous. That was my favourite. That was the one that I picked out for our show. This would be lovely for things in the summer like bags. Oh yeah, like I need a changing bag. That's one thing that would be really lovely. very grown up as well, but it's still got that lovely summery, pretty feel to it. What's that? Sorry, Hannah. Yeah, lots of the big changing bags are more sort of babyish, aren't they? They're more children's theme, whereas, yeah, I've got to walk around with it. Whereas this is so beautiful, so beautiful. 749.5 metre, my favourite. Don't let that put you off. We've also got the Kimberly and Sarah. Do you need the item code? We've got the oranges, which are, again, lovely and warm. These would go with your summer party. This is the Orchard Garden collection, but it's called Kimberly and Sarah. It's one of the most iconic Liberty prints again. It's got purples in there as well. Even if you just get this and 0.5 metre of ivory as well off the website, it's only 1p&p to pay, and there's loads that you're going to be able to make with 1 metre of fabric. If your colour schemes are more of your oranges like Hannah. Oh yeah, everything in Hannah's house is orange. Have you got your new sofa bed? It's bright orange velvet. I know it is. I've seen the picture. What else have you got? Any other new orange additions? She did dye all of her downstairs cushions orange as well. £7.49. Oh, but what about doing some lovely little cushions just to break it up, but still with a nod to the orange? Lampshade. Liberty lampshade. How much would a Liberty lampshade be? Hannah saying even in boutiques, they're very expensive. Very expensive. That would be beautiful. It's got a bit of a retro feel to it, actually, hasn't it? This would be quite nice as a blind. One of the is it a Venetian blind when they roll up on each other? Do you know what I mean? Or Roman blind, isn't it? Roman blind is the ones that sort of fold up onto each other. We're literally down to the last couple of fabrics of Liberty. Do you want to stick with Liberty? Let's do, I've got this one. Yeah. That one. That one. Did you say this one? Is it out of stock? We've got it. It's about to sell out. It is about to sell out. There's 2 meters. Go, 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 go. If you want it, I love this. And you know, we were talking about blinds in a kitchen or in a conservatory. Oh, these are beautiful. Those gorgeous, gorgeous blinds, vines. Be lovely for blinds. That's what I'm thinking. It reminds Hannah of Escape to the Country. Escape to the Chateau, sorry. I've not seen Escape to the Chateau. Is it good? Escape to the Chateau. She says they get married in the orangery. Oh. Is it a chateau or is it the one where people renovate chateaus? Oh, they bought a castle and did it up in France. And now they run weddings from there. And that's a whole series in itself, is the running weddings from there. Oh, gosh. Hannah got me into watching Married at First Sight, though, and now, about 40 hours later, I'm still not completed on it. Yeah, then Hannah, I said, Hannah, I've been watching it. How far are you? She says, oh, I got bored. I stopped watching it. I'm like, but you've made me get addicted to it, and I keep watching it every day now. Okay, so there's literally, well, that is about to sell out. More than enough of you to see that sell out that want it. Now this. There's 1.5 meters left in the warehouse. I don't know whether we're able to get this one again. I think this could be your last chance, and it's so beautiful. Look at the birds. Put some in a hoop and just have it as wall art. You could do some embroidery if you want on the top of it. Cara, would you like to just do a bit of embroidery for me? Because that looks so beautiful as wall art, wouldn't it? I don't have time whilst I'm doing my knitting at the moment. Oh my word, Hannah, you'd be so disappointed in me and my knitting. My knitting's not great, Elliot. It's a bit of a sore subject. I'm bringing it in for Wendy Orlando to help me. I keep picking up, I just keep picking up too many stitches. So I've probably started with quite a difficult one because you have to cast on 160 something stitches. I should have just started with little booties, but I decided to go for a blanket in fluffy wool. So somehow I'm picking up too many stitches. Anyway, I won't go into it. It's a sore subject. In the 60s, I covered a chair in bright orange fabric. Ooh! Later out shopping, I saw that day wearing a suit in the same fabric. Do you know, Hannah, we did have a look into it, and there is a reason for the fact that she's being quite addicted to, obsessed with orange, and it's because she's lacking social interaction, which makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. It started at the start of lockdown, and it's just progressively got worse. More orange. She's got a lovely big locker set that she's painted all in orange. I mean, it looks really cool. It does look really cool. You'd be very, very good on that interior programme on BBC Two. Are you watching that one? This is lovely. Is your bathroom finished now? It's installed. What colour are you painting it? Pink. Pink. A nice pink, though, she's saying. Oh, Art Deco curves, painted in curves. Okay, this is the Winterbourne House collection. It's the poppy. Before we do this one, no, it's all right. The peacock one. Oh, have I got it in orange? Yes, well spotted. No, I've got the same one again in orange. So if you did manage to get, if you love orange too. As we're on the subject, Hannah says, we've got it in orange. We've got to do it in orange. What do you mean? Why are you Googling orange? Oh, she's now looking to see where it is on trend or when it was on trend to make it a thing. This is the pheasant forest. I think you keep saying peacocks. These are pheasants, Hannah. We've got the peacock feathers, I believe, coming up. Oh yeah, we have got the peacock feathers. Just £7, 49.5 metre. And these colours again are lovely. Ochres, oranges, pinks. Raspberries as well. Yeah, this is on the internet right now. 2020, colour of what month? Colour of the month. We're guessing it's now. Orange. Pumpkin orange is the colour of the month. Home interiors, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Colour Trend 2020. There you go. I think Hannah's made this website. No, I do love orange. There you go. It does work well, doesn't it? Do you know this website? There you go. There you go. The chairs. Yes, that's what I just asked you watching it on BBC Two. You'd be very good at it. You'd be very good at it. They decorated a shop this week, and yeah, it was really good, really, really good. But it's made me more adventurous. So when I move house, I'm absolutely going to inject more colour into it. At the moment, I am very sort of greyish beige, but to be able to add just even elements of colour, splashes of colour, would be lovely. And Liberty, it's going to be really, really, really stylish. Oh, there you go. Orange never goes out of style, Teddy said. Teddy knows. And don't get me wrong, I won't forget, Wendy, I'm banking on you to help me out. She says, make sure you don't forget your knitting fix, put it in your diary. It's in the car, it's here, ready. Oh no, I really, really want to do the poppy one, but Hannah's saying, can we do the peacock feathers first? This is ultimate Liberty, isn't it? This is one of the most iconic prints again. 749.5 metre. Oh yeah, peacocks are following me, you know. I keep seeing peacocks everywhere. Oh yeah, oh no, horses are symbolic to me too. But peacocks at the moment, I don't know. I don't know. You made me sound so random. Hannah said, I thought horses were your thing. Oh, is it like when you found the tortoise? She's just said. No, I found a tortoise in a field in lockdown when I was walking, and you can't just leave them, can you? So I ended up bringing it home and looking after it and found the owner. I did find the owner. I put it on social media, the power of social media. Got out of the garden and it walked really far. I mean, they're slow, but my word, he'd walked a long way. He had, and he was very old. It was lovely. £7, 49.5 metre. Sally, maybe Hannah will be following in your footsteps. I got married in a copper and orange coloured dress and I love it. A September wedding. Oh yes, lovely for autumnal weddings, absolutely. She's just got to find someone to marry now. Or Hannah's words, she's got to find someone to marry her. She's like, I've just got to find someone that would marry me with my obsession with orange. So they're your peacock feathers. They are absolutely lovely. And again, a little bit of coral orange in there. Can I do the poppies? The poppies are absolutely beautiful. You have got a really lovely teal. This is the one that I picked out to put in. Honestly, this show, it's taken us so long to do it. We haven't even got onto the William Morris yet. It's 2:45. If we have to move any into the 12 o'clock hour, we can, can't we? That'll be fine. We're thinking as well for the dressing gown that we saw in the last hour with Mark. These would all be lovely. Absolutely perfect, the dressing gown. £7.49. Poppies are lovely as well. Very symbolic, aren't they? £7, 49.5 metre. That lovely teal, the gorgeous poppy print, and it's a good scale print, isn't it? It's not too big or not too small. So if you're subcutting this into smaller pieces, you could do some really lovely fussy cutting with these, or you could have it as a big border print around a quilt. Okay, I think we've got a couple more liberties. Sorry, I'm going to speed up just so we can show you as much as we can. This is the one with the poppies on. I've also got one with pansies. Is it? It's not this one. I think that's William Morris. This one's Liberty. This one's Liberty. Is it that one? That one's got a blue background. Is it that one? Right, we'll come back to the one that Hannah's. Show me a picture of it, Elliot, on the website. If you show me a photograph, then I'll try and find it. I've still got all of these liberties to do, though. So William Morris, we might have to do in the next show. Ah, yes. Yeah, got it. Okay, your poppies. It's not a brown background. No. No, I would say it was a deep slate grey. 7.49.5 metre. It does say in brown, but it's not a brown background, just so you can see it against more of a brown. It's different shade. I know there's different shades of brown. Just £7, 49.5 metre. And I love these pansies. Where else do you go and get these kind of prints, this quality of fabric? 7.49.5 metre. They're beautiful for soft furnishings. They really, really are. And even though they're quilting weight cottons, remember what we said, you can still use them for your dressmaking. You still absolutely can use them for your dressmaking. I do love that colour, the pink, the blush pink that's just peeping through as well. Have a look on the website, by the way. On pre-order, you'll see all of the William Morris fabrics, so you can still get ahead. If we don't get to those this hour, we will still do them at 12 o'clock. But absolutely make the most of them on pre-order. If there's fabrics that you love, if there's the fabric that you want to make the most of, they're all on the website. Okay. We also have... Go on. Is it the navy? Yes. This is the one that Mark said he'd make the dressing gown out of. If you do want to make the dressing gown, you need 4 metres, which is 8 units. And that's for the largest size of the dressing gown. And that's without using a contrasting belt and cuff and collar. That would be all solely in this one fabric. If you go to home accessories on the Liberty website, just to give you a bit of an idea of what you might be making. Obviously, they're objects, obviously, they're mugs. But if you're looking at the classic prints and things people might give as gifts, things that people might give as gifts. So, for example, a tea cosy that is in lawn is £48. You can sort of pick your own designs, pick the prints you want. Tea towels are £20. You could buy half a metre, finish the edges off and make lovely tea towels and tea cosies, mug rugs, little bags, aprons. These little aprons are £55. So don't get me wrong, I love looking through Liberty's website. I think the things are beautiful. But just to give you a bit of ideas and inspiration of, one, how much things are in Liberty prints, but also how lovely they look in different things, not just for dresses or not just for bag making, if you want a bit of inspiration. If you are gifting as well, you don't need to be a fabric expert to recognise and know Liberty. If you get one of our books off the website, one of the Fat Quarter books even, I mean, there's so much that you're going to be able to make. With half a metre, you can make lovely cafetiere covers, and you could make a cafetiere cover and get somebody a nice bag of coffee. Debbie Shaw got you a coffee, some coffee, didn't she, Elliot? With a nice big bow round on it, a bow round. £7.49 a half metre. Your navy blue with your pinks. We've literally got a couple more Liberties to show you. Did she tell everybody at home your examples? I love the one with the lilac flower. This is so springy. This is the Deco Dance collection. Is this the newest one? I've not seen this at all. Oh, this launched, and I think this is going to be the first and last time that I see it. I think this will sell out. £7.49 a half metre. Oh, Hannah's saying I wanted to put in my spring pastels, but there wasn't enough to be able to do this. But if you do want it with the spring pastels is now sold out, but just so you can see how well that purple goes in with it. Or with the spring bundle that we did as well, the pinks. I think there might be still a couple of those. It looks nice as well with the summer party, actually, because you've got this really bold yellow coming through. Or with those ones by the half metre that we loved as well. Just show me what they look like. Which bundle are you looking at? Yes. I've got that one by the half metre here. There's the green. These are going to sell out today as well. This is last of stock, £7.49 a half metre. The Hesketh House, the bundles that we've had are completely sold out, so this is now the last chance to be able to get this. It's the last metre in the warehouse as well. It's the last metre of this one in the warehouse. We've taken the graphics out because there's limited stock. We've also got it in pink, which is the same print again. Are these snowdrops? There's more of you that have got it in your basket than we have availability, though. It is now very limited indeed. This is called Hesketh. It's in the spring pink bundle as well that we started with. £7, 49.5 metre. Do check out on that one on its own. I've got a yellow from the pastel bundle. This is from the Emporium range, which has been one of the most popular ranges of Liberty again that we've bought. It's extremely limited though. 749.5 metre. This is now the last, how much? Half a metre. Right, this is it. Last of stock. Last of stock in the company. Who wants the last unit? £7.49 for your half metre. It's gone. Yes, got that. Now this one isn't in any of the bundles, but we couldn't not include it. I'm thinking, you know, the men's book that we've just launched that was very popular in the last hour, a cravat, your bow tie, pocket squares, suit embellishment, like to use as a suit lining or, you know, the back of a waistcoat. Oh, it would be very, very indulgent, wouldn't it? And then I think I've got one more Liberty, or two more. Couple more, three more. This wasn't supposed to be a Liberty hour, by the way. I've got that one. This is called Ricardo. £7.49.5 metre. There's only 6 metres of this one. I'm going to spin it because I think I've got that upside down. There you go. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, when all of the world starts to wake up, come to life, these lovely colours. It's just happening now, isn't it? The spring is approaching. What plant's that? Hannah was reading about one of her house plants and she says it closes up at night and then it opens up during the day. The leaves react to the light. And you were the one who was giving me, you were saying to me earlier on about me organising and vacuuming my headboard. Hannah started reading about all of her different houseplants and she's also painting everything orange. Oh dear, 749.5 metre. We've also got, I think, one more. I will show you the William Morrises and we'll put them in the last hour. This colour, look at this. You can sneak, do you know, you can sneak William Morris into our Borrow showcase actually. That would look stunning to do the Borrow techniques, but with William Morris. How indulgent. Now, this is again from the Emporium range, which was launched earlier on this year. It's absolutely gorgeous and fresh. The colours are absolutely amazing. And it's actually dedicated to the store, Liberty store itself. So I bet a lot of these, I can imagine tiles or wood carvings on this grand staircases. Oh, can't wait to go to Liberty again. 7.49. When are we going to go on all our days out? We've planned so many days out, Hannah, haven't we, over lockdown? Yeah, absolutely. We need to go to which is the house, the country house that we're going to. Not Hesketh House. It's a William Morris house. Winterbourne House. That's it. Winterbourne House we're going to go to. Okay. This is William Morris, isn't it? I'm going to just put these here. William Morris, William Morris. No, it must be in the pink bundle. I was going to say, these are all William Morris now. This one is the Cottage Garden. It's called Forget Me Not. And this is the last one that's available by the half metre. It's in a bundle. We had this on in a bundle earlier on, but now individual by the half metre. For little headbands. What about little sun hats in Liberty? Oh, you could have them for any age. For little babies, yeah, would look really cute, but then I want one to match. £7.49. Okay, let me show you all of the William Morris, because we're going to bring it in at 12 o'clock. They're all on pre-order. You can still make the most of them on pre-order, but these are all individual. These are all available individually by the half metre. Go through, check them out. Maybe there's something from the men's book that we've just seen. Homewares. We've got a kimono pattern that's coming up later. So we are also going to introduce these in our next hour at 12 o'clock. 2 bundles. Oh, yeah. We've got all of these by the half metre, by the way. There's no bundles. These are all half metre pre-cuts. We've got 2 bundles, which we started the show with, that we can just quickly recap, if that's okay, Elliot. Let's do summer first. Summer days. Oh, this is spring, isn't it? Where's your summer? Is it summer party? Summer party. Our 2 pinks. Our 2 blues. Oh, yeah, this one was Elliot's favourite, wasn't it? Remember, this is where it all started. This is before he went off in his sulk. And then we have the pinks. He's out of it now, by the way. He's forgiven us. £44.49, all half metre pre-cuts. I love these together. Your yellows, your blues and your pinks. We've got a message come through. Hi, Laurie. Hannah, when I was younger, in our first home, it was all beige. I went mad and did my kitchen orange. Everyone who went past said that they could see it. There you go. Hannah's saying that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. I think it's nice to add a bit of vibrant colour. Everyone can see Hannah's bright orange locker cabinet when they walk past her home. Now you've got your velvet orange sofa as well. £44.49. Mark's got a bright colour pink front door, haven't you? Or garage door. Garage door. Hannah's thinking about repainting her front door in the centre. Orange. You've got to do it orange. It's red at the moment. Maybe you just need to do it orange. So that's the summer party Liberty range. 3 whole meters of that. There's also limited availability now on the spring. It's the one that we started the show with, and it's with the lovely pink, the 2 ditzy scale of print, and the snowdrops one as well. All 3 of these. Okay, limited on this one now. Limited. If you have got it in your basket, now is the time to check out. It's just £22.39 for 3 pre-cut half metre units. Remember, if you're multi-buying, they're already been pre-cut. Okay, make the most of those. They're gorgeous. Oh, yeah, good idea. You're so right. These could be cut into jelly rolls and made into runners, bed quilts, etc. That's from Rachel. Yeah, absolutely. Make your own pre-cuts. When you've got your half metre fabrics, definitely make your own pre-cuts. Thanks, Rachel. A lot of them are going to have to be checked out on the break because Hannah's saying baskets are full. If there's anything that you've wanted from that last hour, please do check out over the next couple of minutes whilst we get Mark on. We've got a beautiful brand new pattern. It's so versatile. We've got all the tips from Mark. Over half the pattern have already gone. It was going before 8 o'clock this morning, so it doesn't surprise me. But stay tuned because we've got all of the tips of how to make the top. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Mark after this.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi, my name is Yvonne McAtamney. My passion is patchwork and quilting, and it's also my privilege to own Village Fabrics patchwork and quilting shop in Wallingford. My sewing life began before I went to school, certainly, and probably before I could read. My mum was always a sewer, and with two big sisters, every weekend there would be a new dress made, and I was allowed to do certain pieces, and as I got older I started to make some dresses. My top tip is you don't have to be able to draw to design. The place that I always start is with a children's colouring in book. They have good bold outlines, and then you can trace that and adapt to your heart's content. Anybody can do it. My claim to fame is that last year, when things were good, we had Jenny Doan from Missouri Star Quilt Company come and do a meet and greet at my shop in Wallingford. We had a really enjoyable day and good fun was had by all. So I hope I'll be popping into your living rooms on a regular basis as we go forward with Sewing Street here. We are intending to bring you some absolute beginner kits as well as some of our more intricate designs. See you soon.
Join us as we celebrate Sewing Street's first birthday. We have an exciting week planned for you filled with celebrations starting from Monday the 1st of March right up until Sunday the 7th of March. You can watch us live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Freeview Channel 72, Sky 670, or on our YouTube channel, or even on the Sewing Street app. Our birthday week will be jam-packed with wonderful guests, brand new projects, and of course, lots of fun and treats for you too. Don't forget to put our birthday week into your diary, as we would love to celebrate our first birthday with you.
Hello, welcome back. Just so you know, Mark approves of Hannah's obsession with orange. She's just had to come out and show photographs to Mark and say, look, it's not that bad, it's not everywhere. No, it looks lovely. It looks lovely, lovely, lovely. You're very fashionable, Han. Okay, is John watching? Hi, John. I wonder if Kat's watching from a new home as well. She texted me saying have a good show. She will be. I bet she will. Hi, John. How are you? Oh, I know. I must say, this is extremely, it's one of my favourite patterns that we've launched in a while, actually, especially as we all know, we're, fingers crossed, going to be able to go out soon. It's all looks very comfortable. It's not clingy. It's not going to cling to the wrong places, but still looks really, really smart indeed. It is a very versatile top. Not only have you got a top, you've got a tunic, you've got a jacket, and you've got a trouser pattern in here. It's from Simplicity, and it is absolutely brilliant. So you've got your pull-on pants, your elasticated waistband, which I love. You don't need to laugh, they are pull-on pants.
You'll need that elasticated waist. You'll be used to those at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Well, has anybody else worn anything else other than elasticated bottoms all through lockdown? I know you do,
no,
because
I
you're
don't,
very,
no.
very smart. You've also got the tunic, and you've got the top that we're doing today, plus you've got the long line jacket. It's a very versatile pattern, isn't it, Mark?
Sorry, I'm just busy here ironing away.
Yeah, you iron away.
Bought the pattern piece at the bag and I thought, oh no, they look horrendous. Absolutely love this pattern because you've got 4 things in here
jam-packed.
and you can mix and match it. It's all, I mean, they recommend nice floaty, lightweight fabrics.
Yeah.
So you could just make, I think the whole thing makes one lovely outfit, all 4 pieces together.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. On the photograph on the front, it hasn't got the lady with the jacket on.
No.
But imagine then putting that jacket on as well. It would look lovely.
Yeah.
Right, there's a reason why we haven't put the graphics in yet. There you go. £9.99. I wanted to just say the price on this is absolutely brilliant. The value for money is fantastic. So you have got 16 to 24. We've got 2 different sizes. The second image on the web is the back of the packet, so you can see all of your different size guides. Now, it's worth having a look not only at your sizes but also at the finished garment size. Because obviously you've got to include your ease onto there as well. So you've got the finished garment size there, £9.99. It also has a smaller variation. So that one is size 16 to 24, and this is size 6 to 14. Now, over half of both sizes have gone. Mark, if you're sitting in the middle of there, would you go for the smaller or for the larger?
I think generally it's always best to go for the larger size.
Okay.
However, like I say, the finished garment sizes are quite generous on this because it's quite floaty and lightweight and a relaxed fit.
Right.
So it's good to check the finished garment size as well. I mean, I cut out a 14 on that thing, and it's pretty.
Nice and loose,
It's pretty
nice and
generous.
floaty.
This is set to about a 16. This mannequin.
Oh, nice. Yeah, and it
So
still
it fits
isn't
it really
clinging.
nicely. As a guide, when I had Rosie on the sewing bee, she was a dress size. If she went into the shop, she'd buy a size 10.
Yeah.
But I had to cut out a 14 to get it
That's
to fit her.
Well,
So
I think this is the reason lots of us get into dressmaking, isn't it? It's through frustration of being in different sizes, but also pattern to pattern. Check your size. Even with the same, if you worked with simplicity patterns before, still worth measuring yourself depending on different patterns.
Yeah.
It can be slightly different. So they're the size variations. We also have the most beautiful linen look bundles. Now, the blue that Mark has made the top out of already. Oh, I cannot explain to you how soft this is. I cannot wait for you to get this home. It's beautiful. Now, this is called Blue Linen Look. It's 100% cotton, but it does give you that linen look. But I suppose you're not going to get the creases. You're not going to get the creases of linen. Oh, it's gorgeous. So this is for... Now, there's plenty of options here. This is for the largest size of the top with 3 meters, or the largest size of the tunic, which is the sort of vest top style, the nice long tunic. Or if you want to make the trousers, you can make the largest size of the trousers as well. Obviously, we're focused on the top today, but you have got the choice. If you wanted to make the trousers, then you can. Can we offer it by the ½ meter? So if you want to make the whole outfit, if you want to make the jacket as well, the jacket, I think you need a metre more really to cover all bases, don't you?
you need a little bit more. It depends on the size that you're going for. So the biggest size, the size 24, you either need 2.6 or 3.6 metres, depending on how wide your fabric is.
Right.
But this will be on the back
Yeah,
of the
that's
packets
on the website,
so
yeah.
check that out.
Yeah, you can see that. Sorry, my mistake. It isn't a cotton, it's a viscose. It's still natural fibre. It's completely breathable. In fact, it's more breathable than cotton and lovely to work with. And it's derived from wood pulp, so it's a really lovely natural fabric. Just £4.99. It's not as creasy as linen. It isn't as creasy. Creasy is now a word, isn't it?
It is now.
Yeah,
If you can say it, it's a word. That's what I think.
That blue, though, how rich is this blue? It looks so beautiful and will look amazing in this design. I'm thinking for the trousers as well. Maybe a nice necklace from our sister channel jewellery maker or Gemporia. Yeah, I'm thinking with pearls. It would look really fancy. Very fancy. Oh, I love it. Dominique says, my mum will love this. Love the tunic. It's a really lovely...
Is that something? No.
That's not another word
No.
that I'm making up. In fact, what I would do is I'd get this bundle and I'd also get the cream bundle. It's the same composition. It's the viscose again, but these two look lovely together. You could mix and match, couldn't you?
You can make the pyjamas from the previous book. Is he being naughty?
Yeah.
Is it unrepeatable on
Yeah.
morning television?
Yeah. Always. Oh, this is so soft.
You can
isn't
make
it?
the pyjamas out of that out of the blue one from the Vanessa
can
Moonsea book.
you?
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Or if you managed to get the gentleman's book earlier on, there's some lovely patterns which would be really nice.
Or a shirt in that one.
Oh, yes. Absolutely, for gents wear, it's lovely. The viscose gives you that linen look, like we said, without the creases. Just $28.99, and it's really affordable, isn't it, for 3 meters? That is a lot of fabric, and it's such a high-end colour, isn't it? It's something that's just going to suit everybody, every skin tone, look amazing in all of these patterns. $28.99. I'm thinking like a lightweight jacket for a wedding as well. The jacket that's on here would be a lovely sort of cover-up. If you've got a strappy dress on and you just want to put something over your shoulders, especially as, even in the summer, you can get these chilly evenings, so that's perfect, isn't it? Pauline says, I love the chartreuse. Let's do that one. This is like lime green. It is vibrant. Now, it's a different composition. It feels slightly different. We'll find out exactly what it is. But again, it is another linen look. It's £19.99. Still nice and lightweight though, isn't it, Mark? So it'll be good for the tunic.
My mum wore a colour like this for our wedding.
Oh, it's really striking, isn't it?
It is. Cost her a fortune.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It cost more than our outfits had put together.
Oh, my
Bless
word.
her.
It's gorgeous.
But she was paying for her own outfit, so I wasn't bothered.
Oh, it's amazing. For weddings, you know how expensive the guest dresses can be, and this would be amazing in a dress, and it's really lovely and cool. It looks very, very expensive. I think it's one of those colours that you know if you can pull it off, you know if that's your colour. If that is your colour, then you know that you want everything in that colour. It just works. Dominique says lush fabrics. It's 100% cotton. Obviously, you've got the appearance of linen. They also suggest on our website, also great for household items as well as clothing. So really nice. Margaret's asked the width of the linen look. Cotton, please. This one's the cotton, the other one's the viscose. We'll get a tape measure in a moment. Whilst Mark's working, then I'll have a measure of it for you, Margaret. Bear with me. We've got it also by the half metre. Look at the price. It's $3.49 a half metre. You can't go wrong. And that is lovely for summer, especially as, look, with the year that we've had, why not go out and wear those lovely, bold, bright
Wear
colours?
everything. Wear everything.
Absolutely. They're gorgeous. Then we've also got one more, which is the same composition as this one. So it looks again like linen, but it's 100% cotton. Lightweight, this time in wine, which is that lovely deep red, just £19.99. I know that we're not talking about Christmas yet because I'm too excited about spring and summer, but a lovely outfit for Christmas in this. £19.99.
You can drink wine in your wine-coloured outfit. You can't drink anything, can you?
No. Soon, though. Soon. Thanks for reminding me. But this is so lovely. It really is lovely and soft. And, yeah, if you spill your wine down it, you won't
No one will know. Yeah.
There you go. $19.99 for a whole bundle of 3 meters. Remember, it's large enough to do the biggest size in the tunic, the biggest size in the top, or the biggest size in the trousers. So you've got plenty of options there. If you do want to buy it by the half metre, maybe to be able to make the long line jacket as well over the top of it, it's available by the half metre at another bargain price of $3.49 a half metre. And it does say on the website again, not just dressmakers, this would be great for soft furnishing, home furnishings as well. Brilliant. I'll find out the width whilst we talk to you, Mark. So, as you said, really versatile, isn't it?
Absolutely, and not difficult to make. All of these things are really pretty simple. So you're going to have fun making these as well. But you've got 4. You can do one of these in an afternoon, I reckon.
Oh, great. And they're great wardrobe builders, aren't they? Just
absolutely, because you've got 4, you can separate them and wear them with other things as well. You can make some patterns you can make down and make up, so you can make it out of posher fabrics to have a going out outfit, and sometimes you can have it as more of an everyday thing. So the trousers have an elasticated waist, so you're not doing any flies or pockets or anything like that, unless you want to add them in.
So for anybody who hasn't made trousers before, that's a good pattern to
Absolutely,
start
yeah.
with.
And it's all very loose fitting, so you don't have to worry too much about fit. And it looks nice when it's all layered up. The nice lady on the front here, she's wearing 3 parts of it. There we go. So she's got the tunic, or the long sleeveless top underneath there.
Right.
And then she's got the long sleeve top on the top. And then the shoes underneath, and you can see what this kind of jacket thing looks like there. So it's got like a cut-off sleeves, no pockets, so it's nice and just a nice little strip around the edge. So you'll have fun making these. And there's only, for this top, there's only 4 pieces.
Oh, really?
I know.
Right. So where are they? The
So
front,
you've got
the back?
The front, the back, the sleeves, and a bit of this.
Is that binding around the neck?
Yeah, you can't see it on the outside. No. It's tucked away. I've made this in the same colour fabric, but it's tucked away on the inside.
Oh, lovely.
So we'll do that now. So there's only, all the instructions you need are actually fit on to 1 page.
Oh,
how brilliant is that? That's it. I mean, that's the end of the start of the next one, but it's just 9 little steps. You can sling it on and you can toddle off to the shops.
Lovely.
If they're open.
When? Soon.
So, well, the first step is to do stay stitching, which, as I said earlier, I always sometimes think, oh, I don't need to bother with that. But actually, it's quite important in certain places. And this is another one of those important places. So, because it's got the neckline, because you cut round and it's cutting on the bias of the fabric, it can easily stretch out of shape, which you don't want it to do because you get a loose, baggy neckline. And we don't want that. So we're going to run some stay stitching all the way around there and round up the other side and around the back of the neck. Now, I haven't started any of this one, unlike the dressing gown, so I'm just going to do it all while we're on air, and then hopefully we can have something that resembles a top at the end of it.
Michelle, sorry, it was Margaret, wasn't it? It looks to me like it's 59 centimetres. Does that sound right?
59? That doesn't
Is it
sound very long.
centimetres or inches? Inches. I did declare 59 inches wide. What's that in centimetres? 150 wide, and that's that's the cotton one. I'll check the viscose for you as well.
So so you could make, if it's 150 wide, if you're doing the jacket in the largest size, you'd need only 2.6 metres. So these 3 metre bundles would do the jacket.
Oh, great.
As well.
That's great. That's for the cotton one, which is either the chartreuse or the wine. They're 150 wide. If you buy the bundles, they make the larger sizes of each of the items. So whichever one you want to make. And then I'll measure the other for you as well. The largest size of the pattern is about to sell out. The size variation of the larger sizes.
And you could even mix and match these. I think the blue and this kind of, it's not white, it's kind of a creamy colour. Yeah, those look really nice together. So you could make different elements of that, like a tunic and a top out of the blue and the white. So if you're doing stay stitching, this will stay in, as the name suggests.
Okay.
And it stops the neckline stretching out as you're working on it. So you've got to do this within the seam allowance. On the pattern, it actually suggests doing it 6 millimetres, which is very precise, from the edge of the fabric.
Okay.
And this is another project where, if you're feeling adventurous, some old French seams would look lovely, because it's nice and light.
What does it suggest how to finish your
Well, simplicity quite often don't suggest things like that. It just says sew the side seams together, but you will want to finish it somehow. So I think French seams are nice. Otherwise, just do a zigzag stitch or get your overlocker out. Or you could do a flat felled seam, which is similar to a French seam, if you like, where you're sort of folding under the raw edges. I'm going to do a French seam, I think, on these shoulders, because that'll look lovely. So that's my stay stitching in place, which will stay in place because it's stay stitching. There we go. I don't know whether you can see that because it's in white. Look at my waistcoat, it keeps riding up. It's because we've all got lockdown bodies, haven't we?
Oh, I know. And sorry, we've got gremlins. We've got technical gremlins. We're doing everything in our power to get back on the telly. I think everything just stopped all in one go then. So did the graphics. Oh, Tracy says we're back again. And the graphics started again. That's strange. Must have had a bit of a power surge. It's weird because the graphics are not related to that at all. I'm still measuring. We're back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, but we have got you back. You look at Mark whilst I'm stretching, please.
Yes.
Because I'm just...
Was it unladylike in your condition?
I know.
So I'm doing a French seam on the shoulders, and this is a nice, if you're nervous of French seams or you haven't done them before, this is a nice place to start, I think, because it's only a short little bit of fabric, so you haven't got a great long seam, and it's in a nice straight line. So we're going to sew it wrong sides together.
Okay.
Although at this stage it doesn't really matter because it's the same both sides, this fabric.
Pauline, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. We were just talking about how to finish your edges.
So no one missed my hilarious joke then? No one heard
yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah. Everyone at home would have forgotten to laugh. Well, they didn't hear your joke.
Oh dear. One day, when's the late night version? I'll say it. Sewing Street by candlelight.
These are 140 wide, the other ones, the blue and the cream.
Oh, that's in between, isn't it?
So can we do the jacket with the viscose or with the viscose bundles, Mark? 3 meters?
Possibly.
Depends on what size
I mean, it
you're
asked
doing.
for 2.6, so it's hard. That's just off the top of my head. I think it should, but that's for a size 24. If you go down to, say, a size 18 through to a 12, that asks for 2.5, or even down to a 10, then 1. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, yes, I'm looking at the right one.
Thank you.
If you're not sure, oops.
Oh no, what was that, a pin? Oh no, it's going really well, isn't it?
It was going really well.
Was that a pin that you went over there?
It went over a pin, and it's...
Is it broken your needle?
And it's broken my
Oh
needle.
no, oh no, oh no.
Oh no, look at that. That's a proper break, that is.
Oh.
Do we have another needle?
Yes, we should do. We should do. We'll try and find you
Okay.
one now. We'll find you one now.
Well, I'll talk on while that's
Thank you.
being looked into. Let's just.
Oh
snap that
dear,
off.
look at that
Oh
pin.
no, that's horrendous. I've never seen a machine.
This is
do
why
that
Clive
before.
tells you not to sew over pins.
Well,
He'll
well,
be messaging
normally the machine should push the pin out the way, but it didn't on this occasion. But there we go. Clive's going to be there going, "I told you so." So I've sewn one side together. Now for your French seam, what you'll then do, you'll then flip it back the other way and sew over it with a 1 centimetre seam allowance. I don't need a screwdriver.
I think there might. Are there any behind you? Are the machine needles? I can see some needles behind you, but I'm just wondering whether they're suitable for your machine. Literally behind you on the shelf.
Oh, okay.
Or Hannah's got some as well.
Oh, have you? These are medium. I might
Or
use a
those
little-
ones, look, these ones.
Have you got a screwdriver? Just to... Oh, look. Okay, lovely. Okay.
We'll find some more.
I'll go with the ones that go with the machine. And,
Right, yes, whilst you're changing that, just to remind you, the pattern, remember, the larger size is about to sell out. The smaller size is the one that your main graphic is for, which is this one. And you've got the trousers, you've got the tunic, you've got the long line jacket, and you've also got the top that we're doing. Sorry, it's a Sunday, isn't it? It's Sunday. Dominique said, Mum said that's why she bought clips. You don't use clips, do you?
I do sometimes, if it's a delicate fabric. I can't undo this bolt. If it's a delicate
it's okay,
fabric,
well.
I will use clips. So sometimes the Tana Lawns I will. So the stuff I've used for the dressing gown, sometimes that's nice to use some clips for, so that you can not damage your fabric. I need a screwdriver if someone can find the screwdriver that comes with the kit.
Yeah,
So
we're going to find you one. We're finding.
I can't. Someone's done that up so tightly, I can't undo it with my fingers. But once we've got the shoulders together, the next thing to put on will be the. Now this sounds a bit weird. Single fold bias tape. Now I thought, oh, what's that for? Surely it's just going round there. Why isn't it double fold or regular bias binding? But this is what I'm talking about. It's just folded 3-way, like that.
Okay.
Normally it has 4 little sections, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But this only has 3.
Is that because it only sits on the inside, really?
Exactly, yes. So it doesn't. You don't see this on the outside. You only see this on the inside. So it just finishes off the neckline. You could swap this out for a facing if you wish, or you could put bias binding on there also.
Okay.
So you're going to start this at the shoulder seam. Let's get this right. I haven't finished off the seam. I'll just pin it roughly in place for the moment. So start it off at the shoulder seam. If I pin this, I know this is the wrong way round, but it actually works better, I think, to pin it and pin it in the direction that you're going to sew, preferably as well, so you don't get your machine caught up with the needles, because it can break your pins, can't it?
Oh no! We're trying to find your
John Scott never has
screwdriver.
these problems, does he?
Oh, he does apparently.
Does he? So you'll pin that all the way round and sew down in that crease, which should be 1 centimetre wide.
Okay.
And you'll then fold that to the inside, like that, and sew it down.
Right.
And that's how you'll make the binding around the edge. It's nice and simple. It's a nice little technique, one I've not done before actually, but it works really effectively to get that neckline looking nice and
And you say
straight.
it doesn't actually take as long as you think. When you see it, you think, oh, maybe I'll do that on a different day. But if you just persist and do it, it's actually really...
Well, this is it,
quickly
because normally
finish.
we associate bias binding with being what we're used to making. I did suggest a bias binding maker like that, but that's not actually going to help you in this case, because it's not the kind of bias binding that you'd get from that. So you can make it by hand. You can buy it in packs as well. I don't think we have any available though. But all I did is I got my meter ruler, which is about 4 or 5 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
I placed it on top of the fabric, on the bias, which is very important for this bit, and cut round it.
Right.
And that gave me the width that I needed. I then folded it in on itself and gave it a good press. Now you need it to be cut on the bias because it's got to go round the neckline.
Okay.
If it was cut straight, it wouldn't go round this point here.
Yeah.
Because you've got to flip that back round on itself. So don't stretch it. Don't stretch it in place. Just leave it kind of a little bit looser around that V. Not too much, but just so you can flip it back on itself and iron it down nice.
Are you best to cut that out first then? Do you cut out your bias binding first? Does it take up a longer sort of strip across your fabric?
No, I did that last actually.
Okay.
I did it last. Yes, it does take. I mean, I don't think the pattern allows to do it that way. It's assuming that you're going to buy some, because it calls for 1 pack of single fold bias tape, which is, this is an American company, so it's about 1.3 metres.
Right.
I made my own. You don't have to use this fabric. You could use anything really.
Are you going to see it at all?
No.
No.
Only if you put it in badly.
Yeah. The idea is to not see it.
The idea is that you don't see it, but it just sits on the inside, finishes off that inside of the garment around the neckline, so you won't see it at all. So you don't have to use, if you don't have enough of this or you don't want to use this, you could use any cotton fabric at all, which means that you could. There's a little gopher on the floor, isn't there? We should give you a puppet. Oh my God, thank you so much.
Why are you still crawling, Hannah? She was completely out of the camera vision and yet still wanted to crawl.
She
on the
is
floor.
the funniest person on the telly, isn't she?
Oh, I know, Robert, you are right. Robert just said, you're so calm and professional.
Who, me?
You never get in a flap or in panics. I love Mark's demos.
I don't hear. You should.
Oh no, it's Sunday morning. Things go wrong on live telly, don't they? And it's,
Jules Fallon had a needle break on her when she was on the old sewing quarter, But on her machine, there's a little drawer in front of the machine. She opened it and there was a needle in there, popped it in, and carried on, and no one noticed.
Oh.
Me, there
Sorry.
isn't a drawer, is there?
No.
To keep them in. No, it's not your fault. It's just one of those things.
Just so you know, your wine bundle's now sold out. You carry
Has
on.
it?
You put your needle in.
Yes.
The chartreuse bundle sold out. Cream, single figures, and blue, single figures. Both patterns have sold out as well.
Have they?
It's very busy.
I thought this would be a popular one because it's so lovely.
Margaret said, thank you, Vix. I've bought the pattern with the wine bundle. Let us know how you get on, Margaret. Well done on getting that before it's sold out. They're available. All of the fabrics are still available by the half metre. So if you did have your heart set on wine, remember we bundled 3 metres, but you can still buy it yourself. It's the same price anyway, if you do want to bundle it. 3 metres of the wine, because it's wider as well, would make whichever one you want. Even if you want to do the long line jacket, 3 metres is going to be enough for the largest size. So that's wine by the half metre for £3.49. And 3 metres, just so you know, is 6 units. So once you're on the web, if you add to your basket, there's a thing that says quantity. There's a little box that says quantity. You would then need to go to 6 quantity. So that's the wine, £3.49 a half metre. Chartreuse is sold out in the bundle, but you can get by the half metre as well. This colour for £3.49. If you want 3 metres, the same as the bundles, then it's 6 units. And this is again 150 wide. 150 wide, it's 100% cotton. So 3 metres means that you can make the long line jacket as well. Well, I say it as well, you choose which one you want to make. So yes, 3 metres will make the long line jacket. Fab. Are you all up and sorted? Your bobbin's just run out, hasn't it?
No, I don't know, I'm just fighting it a little bit. So it might be a talking, oh no, it's all gone wrong.
It's going to thread it now.
I'm going to rethread it again.
Okay, you rethread.
See, it happens to all of us, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And don't worry, you're not on the sewing bee where there's somebody saying, you've got 5 minutes.
Well, the good thing with the sewing bee, it wasn't a task in us fixing a machine. So they had a sewing team.
Oh,
we
did
could have
they?
say, sewing team, they'd come over and they'd fix machines if they went wrong. Or there was a case, I had 5 minutes left at the end of doing the tea dress. I had about 90 metres of dress to hem, and my machine unthreaded itself. And because I was panicking a little bit, I couldn't thread it up. So I called over the sewing team. Of course, it's a simple 3-second job, and they did it, and I was off again. So that was really nice of them to do that for us.
Right, come on, Dukey.
Come on. Are you sewing now?
And we're off.
Is it actually stitching? Yes,
You're stitching.
I think so. Come on.
Ah, and we can breathe.
I'm going to put a complaint into John Scott because he caused this.
Oh yeah, we generally do that a lot here. If something goes wrong, we just blame our John Scott.
Now look, I'm removing my pin.
Well done. It's bad because you kind of jinxed yourself in the first hour by saying, I'm sewing over my pins. Yes, I know, Clive, I know.
Well, it is a good practice to remove them and not sew over them. However, usually your machine will go round the pin. It just kind of pushes it out the way. Not this morning. Okay, so where was I? Back to, how long have we got? Must be at least 5 o'clock by now.
We're all right for time because, to be honest, we haven't got much to round up. So you've got plenty of time to say.
Is everybody buying this out of sympathy because of the gremlins I've had?
Oh, no, I think they're buying it because it's nice. It's really nice. We all really like it.
Now, if you're ironing something, now we're turning this back on itself.
Yeah.
So you could just roll the hem and press it like that. But another trick to do, if you can, so I can at this stage, is, what are you eating?
Nothing.
That's not what she's putting in her mouth. It's fruit.
They've said to me I've got to keep eating every couple of hours and I don't have time to. I had my breakfast first thing at 6 o'clock this morning and I thought, oh no, I'm going to get really hungry. So I've just brought in a little snack subtly. Nobody at home knew, Mark.
They didn't, they do now. Yes, sorry, I was distracted. So if you can, And it's like this where you're turning the fabric completely back on itself. Iron it out flat first before you iron it that way. Then you'll get a nice flat seam to work with, and it just makes it easier. So that's a particularly good trick if you're doing like welt pockets, if you're turning, for example, or jetted pockets. If you're turning something completely back on itself, and you can iron it flat first, then do so before turning it round again. Sometimes you can't do that because, you know, other things are in the way. So I'm just going to, there we go.
Do you find this is less creasy than linen?
Absolutely. I mean, I love linen, but this is, I cannot,
That's the viscose one.
Yeah, when I got this through, I couldn't believe how lovely
So
it is.
soft, isn't it?
And I'm pretty sure I had some pyjamas like this. I mean, they only came from the high street, and I wore them for years until they wore out. And I was very upset when they left me.
Is it sewing, Mark?
No.
If you did want to buy the cream fabric that we're working with, buy the 1/2 metre. Maybe for some pyjamas or for something, then this is the graphic for it now. It's 100% viscose, and it is in this really lovely cream. And honestly, wait till you feel it at home. It is super, 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 super soft. It really, really is. Christine, the blue, just so you know, is also the viscose linen look. So these both are absolutely gorgeous. They're so soft, and you're getting them by the 1/2 metre today or in the bundles. The bundles, though, are about to sell out. That didn't sound too healthy, Mark.
No, that did not sound too healthy.
I don't know why your Juki's playing you up today.
Because it worked perfectly in the first the first section I was on.
Right, just whilst you're sorting it out. I'm having my cup of tea and my little snack. Yes, it's 11:30. Are you having your it's about brunch time, isn't it? 11's, isn't it? So Hannah was talking earlier on about different mugs that she uses throughout the day. In the morning, she likes a nice mug like this.
She has different mugs for different times of the day.
In the afternoon, she has a bone china. What do you have for 11's? Is this still sufficient? Is this all right? But I love it because, as Wendy Orlando pointed out, for us left-handers, it's left-handed as well, which sounds, I know, silly, but it's because the pattern's on the front as well. Sorry, my
You're
lipstick's on there.
left-handed?
Pardon?
You're left-handed?
I am left-handed.
Oh, you poor little thing.
Hannah's also left-handed. We're more creative than right-handed people.
I have heard that. My sister's left-handed.
Is she creative?
Yes, yeah. She's
Does
a
she
writer.
sew as well?
No, she writes.
Ah.
But she teaches currently, but she did a creative writing degree.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so there you go. More creative than right-handed people, aren't we? So £9.99, and we thought for Mother's Day this would be a really, really lovely gift as well, and a bit of a nod to our craft. It is dishwasher safe, it's microwave safe as well. If it's microwave safe, you can make one of those cakes in the mug. Are you doing a John Scott?
I just chucked the screwdriver. I meant to just pop it in the box, but it ended up launching itself off the side of the table. I think I might go home in a minute.
Well, maybe we should have known it was an omen when a pin threw itself at you.
Destroyed the
out of
Duke.
tin. Yeah. That was so weird.
Oh gosh, it did, didn't it? I don't know how that happened.
Oh, I'm
it's my
sorry.
magnetism. You're laughing at me.
We had a message from Diane about mugs. I have 2 different mugs and cups throughout the day. I have a special bone china one. So, Diane, are you the same as Hannah? In the afternoon, you'll use your bone china one? And then she goes back to a thicker mug, a bigger mug in the evening. It's the thing, Elliot. Elliot's really confused by it. He's quite bamboozled. It's today's early bird anyway. It's £9.99, special price.
He's terribly common though, isn't he?
He's what, sorry?
He's terribly common though, isn't he?
Elliot. Oh, what? Oh, you can't have a hot chocolate in a bone china, though, can you? That has to be in a thick mug. So this would be perfect.
With
hot
cream
chocolate,
and marshmallows,
cream,
just to help
absolutely.
Just to help the lockdown weight.
Yes. Oh dear.
We got there, French seams, yay!
Yay! And we've still got time to do some more demos, so don't worry, we haven't missed.
There's a nice detail I didn't actually put on mine. I skipped this bit, so you don't have to do this. But it has a nice, on the instructions, is a nice vent each side, which you can do with French seams as well. There is a way to do it. I won't do it now, but Clive did do this on his, when he was in. So if you look back at his last show, I think it was his last one, he certainly did that. Otherwise, you could just sew straight down to the sides and just stop there.
And that's what you did on the
That's all I did on here. It is quite relaxed fit, so I don't think it necessarily needs to have that extra bit of extra room. But it's whatever you want to do, it's your garment. That's what's important. It's your garment, so you make it exactly how you want to make it. And if you want to make this out of Mickey Mouse fabric, then...
This is the great thing about this pattern, actually, is it's really versatile, that you could do it with some really sort of funky patterns and some of your favourite patterns, but it does recommend you say a lightweight
Absolutely,
fabric.
yes. I was just being silly with the Mickey Mouse fabric.
No, but you could use any.
But it does, it recommends cotton, lawn, gauze, handkerchief linen, which is what this is like, voile wash silk, anything that's along those lines. Or you could use like a crepe fabric, that might look quite nice. I think theirs looks quite crepey on the front of the picture, actually, I thought. Or I thought, have you seen people make things out of old headscarves?
No.
So headscarves which you can pick up quite cheaply in charity shops, and then you can upcycle those into make clothes, particularly, and you could sew several together if you needed a particularly large one.
Oh, that sounds good.
And they're usually quite lightweight and have these brilliant designs on them as well. So I'm back to what I was talking about before, which is putting this...
Is this on the front or on the...
This is on the front, so you're pinning it to the front, and it's going to get folded to the inside.
Don't put pins in your mouth, not with the gremlins we've got today. I like that you've mixed and matched the colourways as well.
Yeah, I just thought I'd try it. Because initially when I read it, my instinct was bias binding, neckline, okay. They want me to put bias binding round the neckline, but they don't. It just sits, it's single fold bias binding that goes on the inside. Now you can...
What's the benefit of that? Does it help hold the shape?
Yeah, so this is a weak area, the neckline, because it's rounded and it cuts across the grain. There is a risk that you could stretch out the fabric if you didn't have something in place. You don't have to do this technique. You could just make a facing, or you could put something similar in place. But the stay stitching we did earlier helps keep it stops it from stretching out, and this just gives it a nice finish. This is quite time consuming, but take your time doing this bit, because you want this to be nice. So you have to go all the way round. Let's get that out of the way. But this is, I know we keep banging on about how lovely this fabric is, but it is.
Is it nice to sew with as well?
Yeah, it does. When the machine's operating at maximum efficiency, it does just just glide through the sewing machine. I quite like making my own binding for things. It makes it a bit more unique because you haven't just got something out of a packet. I mean, if you want a plain one, then fine. But if you want it to match your garment, it's always nice to make your own binding. And it's...
Oh yeah, and you can get it to match in or contrast. You can get the exact ones that you want to do.
I mean, I just folded this by eye and just ironed it flat and ironed it over. I didn't use a tool to make this. But you only need to make a metre. So if you are making your own, just make a metre. Although it says 1.3, that's the size the packs come in more than anything else.
Oh, okay.
But a metre will be plenty. I think I measured it at about 90 centimetres, so a metre just gives you a bit of extra in case of mistakes.
Tanya said left-handed people are very creative. We have lots of left-handers in our family. They are. We are very creative, aren't we, Hannah?
Do they run in your family left-handed, or are you an anomaly?
I'm a bit strange because I write with my... I should just finish the sentence there, full stop. Nothing to do with my hands, just a bit strange. No, I'm left-handed. I write with my left hand, but I do everything else, right-handed normally.
Yeah. My sister's the same. So she was because she was brought up in a house of right-handed people, she'll
Yeah.
hold her knife,
Knife
and
and
fork,
fork,
the right-handed,
way.
the correct. I was trying to avoid saying that.
I knew that you were.
Right. So we're going to sew where 1 centimetre in, all being well. Start at the side seam. It's best to do it at the side so you don't see the join at the back or the front.
Okay.
And then we're going to work our way round.
But if you do this right, you won't see this.
Exactly. And we are going to trim the seam allowance here, so if it does wander off a little bit, then don't worry too much. And you will have to move your pins if it's pinned the same way that I'm doing it.
Alison, Hannah is going to forward your email on, but you might need to message Ian or Jess, whoever you normally deal with, because just making sure that it gets to the right person.
So we'll sew all that. I might just sew a section, then I can show you what I mean, rather than going all the way around. Then I can do a bit of...
We can see really clearly anyway. So you just take it slowly and end with your needle down.
End with the needle down, yeah. This is set to, in fact, I think most machines will default to sewing this one does, with the needle down. But it is best to do that because you're stopping and starting quite a lot here. And you're sewing about 1 centimetre in, so wherever that crease comes that you've ironed into your bias binding, watch the thick bits over the seams and go all the way around. And just keep shuffling your work. The thing with, as you're making clothes, the bigger they get, the more difficult it can be to sort of manage it as it goes around the machine.
That's why if you've got an extension table, it's good to put it on, isn't it?
Yeah, the dressing gown
Holds
has
the
this,
weight.
anything big, coats,
Okay.
dressing gowns that we did earlier, because it gets bigger and bigger as you get through the make, and then it gets more and more difficult to manage it. But you want to avoid it kind of hanging off the bench and pulling away
yeah.
from the machine, things like that. So we'll keep going round. Gosh, this feels like the longest neckline in the world at the moment. It's not a V at the front. It's quite a rounded
Yeah, it's quite rounded.
finish, which makes it a little easier to get the machine around that bit.
Yeah, so there's not a definite point that you need to come to the point of a V.
Exactly. That can be difficult to sew in with binding, but you can just kind of stretch that out, not stretch, sort of lay that out flat, that bit. And if you do have a bit, when I first did the binding on my sample one behind me, I ended up with a bit of a V shape at the front, so I just unpicked a few stitches and went round it again and just made it more rounded. Right, nearly there. It's behaving now. I blame Elliot. I think he's got a big switch he throws out there.
We'll just blame John again.
Yeah. Well,
We can't blame Elliot all the time today. He's already gone off in a sulk with me.
has he?
It's Sunday, it's fine. I think the technical gremlins and everybody's just being a bit slower on a Sunday.
I'm not being slow.
No, you're not. It was just the machine was not playing game. Clive said it's sunny outside today.
Is it? We haven't got a window.
I know we can't see out.
We can't see out.
Right.
So the next thing you need to do is give this a trim. I'll just trim a small section. This can be easy if you've got a rotary cutter.
Do you use a rotary cutter with your dressmaking then?
I sort of switch between the two,
Right.
depending on what I'm doing. If I'm doing curves and things, then a rotary can be better. I quite like the art of using a scissor, because I think that's quite... what are you smirking for?
I'm not smirking, you keep thinking I'm laughing. I just liked the way that you said that, the art of using a scissor. No, it's...
I think it is an art to be able to cut a garment out, and it's important to have it all laid out flat on the bench if at all possible, not have it hanging over the edge. But sometimes that's unavoidable.
You need a scissor mug.
I do what to keep them. keep my
Let's
scissors.
have you a cup of tea with your scissors. The art of the scissors.
So I'll just do a little bit just to show you, and then I'll move on to sleeves maybe. So just so you get the idea. I can lay this out flat, look. This is where a rotary can sometimes be a little easier for these kind of things. I don't think we have one here, though, do we? Oh, we do. There we go. So you can get your rotary, and you can just cut round it. I've taken about 1/2 centimetre off.
Oh, you'd be so careful of your fingers. We've had too many accidents today.
The next stage, once you've trimmed that all the way around, you then fold it round like that, top stitch it in place.
Amazing.
I hope I made that look easy with all the gremlins going on.
No, you did. And a lot of people, you know, who have got this on the television recorded or on YouTube, you'll be able to watch back and just fast forward.
We'll be on it. It'll be all right on the night at this rate, won't it? The sleeves are nice and easy to put in.
Okay.
So I've got the sleeves all ready to go. Let's get a sleeve. Again, watch your right sides and wrong sides. It can be, if you have a bit like this where you've got, it's the same both sides, it's easy to get lost in it.
Right,
and realise
do you mark it? Or
some
how
people
do. You know?
do. No, I don't, but some people like to mark it.
Yeah.
But just make sure you're doing it the right way round. So this is how, putting it in like a shirt sleeve. So lay out your body of your shirt, get the back and the front the right way round. 2 notches for the back, as is the tradition.
Is that pretty universal?
As far as I'm aware, yes. I mean, I have come across odd ones that don't, so just be careful because
Just check.
the arm cycle isn't always the same for the front and the back. Occasionally it is.
Rachel says, I'm teaching myself the art of rotary cutting, but it's not. But I'm not yet ready to let loose on my dressmaking. Oh, go for it. Yeah, Clive just said just to take it slow, just take it steady.
Oh, is he still there, is he?
I was watching, yeah.
Offering
of
his
course.
opinion.
Is there being your helpful secretary?
Oh, is he? He's not going to get paid if that's what he's thinking. So I've marked the shoulder. I've now put each end in. And now I'm going to mark the notches. So when you're putting a sleeve in, generally, you find the little bit under the arm for about just a few inches goes in flat. The rest of it you're easing in. Then you can ease in between the 2 points. I'm easing in now between the notched point and the shoulder seam. You'll find there's more to ease in one side than the other, but that is quite
Really?
not.
Why is that?
Because it's just where you need more room at the back to kind of move your arm
Move your
about.
arm. Makes sense.
And we'll just do the same. I mean, the other way to do this generally with sleeves, if you're struggling to get a sleeve in, rather than pinning it, you can put a gathering stitch in. So if you run, and it's usually best to do 2 rows if you do a gathering stitch in case one breaks. 2 rows on the longest setting. Don't do any back stitches or locking stitches at all. Just go straight round between the 2 notches and then just give it a tug, pull it in a little bit, and then it'll be easier to get it in. You won't be fighting to get it down there because no one wants a wrinkly sleeve.
No, so it's better to do lots of pinning, isn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. If there's anything you're easing in,
Yeah.
make sure everything's nice and stable and isn't going to move anywhere.
Unfortunately, you're going to have to make your lunch yourself. Tell him that comment, he can make his lunch himself. Rachel says, I appreciate your secretary skills, Clive. Yeah, it's brilliant. Clive, if you wouldn't mind doing this for us every single day. It's really handy.
Oh, it's something with the cottons.
It seems to be unthreading itself.
It's the cotton's kind of bunching up around the needle. I don't know why. It is a Gutterman. Maybe it's just come to...
Oh, maybe we haven't got... It is a Gutterman, did you
It
say?
is a Gutterman.
Ah.
Maybe it's just got a bit of a blemish on the thread. That can cause it. No, it's not threading up. That can cause it to do things like that.
If it wasn't for Clive's secretary skills, then Mark wouldn't have been on the sewing bee.
No, that's true, because he applied for me.
Yes. Right, locking stitch to start. What have you done now? Where are you bleeding?
I don't know. Don't look at the material. Can you see it?
Right, we've only got a few more minutes.
Shall we just talk instead? Did you see
Yeah,
that?
I think it's safer. I don't know where it's coming from.
No, I don't know. Is it me? Is it the machine?
The machine's now bleeding. Oh no.
Oh dear. Yes, so stitch it in,
Okay.
1.5 centimetres. You can then use your zigzag or your overlocker to secure that seam. You can do French seams on a curve as well.
Yeah.
This would be a nice one to try that if you wanted.
Okay.
Or maybe to try on something rough first before
Yeah.
you do it on your main fabric.
Yeah. Amazing. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Oh, thank you everybody as well for bearing with our technical difficulties, but we got there in the end. And yeah, all the patterns completely sold out. We love them. The fabrics as well. It looks like very limited availability on the bundles. The cream bundle, in fact, is about to sell out. There's more of you that have got that in your basket than we have availability. We have also got it by the 1/2 metre though, so don't panic. If you are thinking of a different pattern in mind, if you're thinking of a smaller size or you don't need as much fabric, or if you miss out on the bundle, then absolutely make the most of it. It's just £4.99 1/2 metre, and these ones are 140 wide. They're so soft, 100% viscose. Just £4.99. Oh, lots of people messaging in, loving today's demo. We've got the blue bundle. The only other bundle that we have remaining. The other two colours are available by the 1/2 metre though. So the blue, this is your blue linen look. Again, it's 100% viscose. It's 140 wide. You'll be able to make a majority of the garments that are in the pattern, whichever one you choose. Just £28.99, and that blue is the one that Mark made the top out of as well. The others are on the website individually, the chartreuse and the wine. It's been so lovely having you back, Mark.
Thank you very much. Nice to be with you again.
Yeah, lovely. I feel like I've not seen you for so long.
I don't think it has.
I don't think I've seen you since New Year's Day.
Really? Oh yes, we did New Year's Day, didn't we? Weren't we lucky, eh?
I know. I don't think we've seen each other since then. I like the French seams on straight and Hong Kong seams on arm seams. This is
Oh
what,
yes, so that's
Margaret
where
said.
you put some bias binding round the seam.
Oh, nice. Brilliant. When are you back on?
21st of March.
21st. Brilliant. I'm not sure if it's with John. I think you might be
I'm
with John.
expecting a cake. It's nearly, that's close to my birthday.
Oh, is it? What date's your birthday?
23rd.
23rd. Amazing. And Clive's back soon as well, isn't he? I think he's the 12th of March.
I don't. Yes,
I think
something
it's
like
Saturday
that.
the 12th of
It'll
March,
be on the
or
schedule,
13th. Thank you. I'm sure the secretary will be telling you when he's on in a second. Thank you ever so much. It's been a joy having you as always. I'm sorry about our technical issues.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry about the blood.
It's all right. We're going to get the first aid kit out for you now. But thank you ever so much. It's lovely to see you.
Pleasure.
Enjoy and send in all of your photographs once you've made your garments because they're gorgeous. Now, if you did want to get into dressmaking, if you've started on your dressmaking journey, we've got Adjustaforms coming up after the break. We've got loads of other dressmaking gadgets and tools. Plus, we're going to do our William Morris fabrics that we didn't get a chance to do earlier. So loads to fit in the next hour. Stay with us. We're back after this.
Join us as we celebrate Sewing Street's first birthday. We have an exciting week planned for you filled with celebrations starting from Monday the 1st of March right up until Sunday the 7th of March. You can watch us live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM on Freeview Channel 72, Sky 670, or on our YouTube channel, or even on the Sewing Street app. Our birthday week will be jam-packed with wonderful guests, brand new projects, and of course, lots of fun and treats for you too. Don't forget to put our birthday week into your diary as we would love to celebrate our first birthday with you.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back. I don't know where this morning's gone. It's been so lovely to have your company. It's been lovely to be back with Hannah as well. We've had such a lovely day. And of course, it makes you feel so much better when the sun is shining, doesn't it? So thank you for spending your Sunday morning with us. We've got one more hour. And as we've been talking all things dressmaking with Mark Francis, I know that he used his mannequin in the first hour. And I know it depends on kind of where you are in your dressmaking journey, where you're thinking about investing in a dress form, and why would you need a dress form? There are so many different reasons why you will eventually, if you are starting out your dressmaking journey, you will need a mannequin or a dress form. Adjustaform is brilliant. I know that the Adjustaforms are fantastic because you can physically adjust all of the different dials to make it whatever shape you want. So we've got two colours which are These two are the same, just in different colours. And then we've also got the leg form to show you today. They're all on split pay, which is very, very exciting. But yes, we can show you, in fact, actually. So I asked the question, who needs a dress form? So who needs a dress form? If you're involved in dressmaking or altering garments at all, then yeah, you really do need a sewing form. Understanding the special requirements of sewers has helped the Adjustaform group produce a range of products designed to suit beginners and experienced dressmakers alike. Constant research enables us to offer products that with the features that you've requested. Dressform will make making a garment and alterations easier, more satisfying and more rewarding than you ever thought possible. It's the only sure way of achieving a real professional look to your garments, whether you're making clothes for yourself or for somebody else. Because I suppose if you're altering something, or if you've trying it on and then you're wanting to adjust the length, you're looking down instantly, you're changing it. You're changing the length. If you want to see how a sleeve is going to fall off an arm, if you want to see what fabrics look good together, even just to accessorise things, it's brilliant. Now, I know there's a lot of people out there. Rachel, who's been watching today, she absolutely loves her Adjustaform, and actually she said that she couldn't be without it, especially when you're making for other people. To be able to change it to different sizes is invaluable. We can all be. You could put a row of size 14 ladies next to each other and every single size 14 will still be different. And these not only change all of the dials, I understand we're not all this shape. We have different lumps and bumps everywhere. So if you want to pad onto this, you absolutely can, because you can pin into it as well. You can pin into it. So it's got 12 adjustable wheels. It's available in a large range of sizes as well. So don't worry if you're looking at this one and you're thinking this is a smaller size. It is better to go with a smaller size, because you can remember you can always pad out. You can't take away. We have 3 different sizes in the grey, which are all, did you say underneath? Oh yeah, you can see them underneath us on the website now. So what you're looking at here is a small, but it comes in small, medium and full figure. So if we start at the top here, it's got a pin cushion on the top. It's also got a neck adjuster here. The whole of the body is also, well, you're able to pin into it. It's a fabric that you're able to pin into. So if you do want to place fabrics on, if you want to pad out with it, then you can pin to it also. The frame underneath that is a really lovely, high quality, solid structure. You can pay less for mannequins or dress forms, but bearing in mind we've got a lot of different experience, a lot of people who work in behind the scenes, who have worked and spoken to different suppliers, and we've really been picky on which ones we wanted to bring on, as these are incredibly hard wearing and they're going to last you. You get a 2-year warranty through Adjustaform on parts. So if you are, don't get me wrong, you might not need, but for £160, you'd like to know that you've got a guarantee. So that's really good. Whereas sometimes if you do just go to, you know, the anywhere on the internet, if you're buying something online, you don't always have that warranty or that guarantee. So it's good to know that they've got a brilliant customer service team. You're buying from a reliable source here, being Sewing Street, and you've got split pay. We know that we work with industry experts and experienced sewers of which ones are some of the best quality, or which ones they would like to work with. So the 3 different sizes it comes in: small, medium and full figure. Here they are. So you can see all of the different sizes for your Super Fit Deluxe. The medium graphics you can see live in just a second, and it is also on split pay. Today you can get it home today for just, it will come on in a minute, there you go, £53.99, £53.33 in fact, £53.33, 0% interest. The first payment that you make will take your post and packaging as well. Then the second and third payment it's just at 53.33, and it's on the date each month. So for example, today is the 28th of February. It will be the 28th of March and the 29th of April, 28th of April. The full figure graphics as well are now live. Now have a good look at the size and see which category you fall into. As I said, I would go with a smaller size, as you can always pad out. So we've talked about the dials. These literally spin like this. Really easy to see, even as you're opening, you're opening the dress form, you can see the measurements as well. There's labels on each one that you can see where you are. So for example, Elliot's saying, hang on, the cameras are on go slow. We've had gremlins galore today. So can you see the number there? 84 centimetres or 33 inches. 33 inches. So you've got them all across through to the back. You can spin this round, you can completely alter the height. So if you're working on a hem and you want to take it up, or if you're working on a hem, you can put this straight onto your workroom top, because look, Elliot, it's so lightweight. You can see as well, it's really lovely and lightweight. Yeah, don't worry, it's not heavy. I'm absolutely fine. It's not heavy at all. So you completely change the height of it, or you can put it up on your desk or put it away if you need to. Now, Sue has got a question or a message. Bye, Mark. Thank you. A question on the email. Yeah, go ahead, Hannah. Right, so she's shorter, she's petite. Sorry, I didn't mean to just say you're shorter. So am I. So if you do want to adjust the height of it, it's really easy to do as well. If I hold this up, then you can see there are all of these different, it's not at a static height. There are plenty of adjusters to be able to make it shorter, taller. You can also take it down very, very easily to store it away. So if you don't have a designated sewing room, I actually think they look lovely though, just in a bedroom or in a lounge. They look really, really nice. But Hannah said, maybe not in your spare room, because sometimes when people come to stay, it might be a bit scary at night. If you're in an unknown house and they've got a mannequin there and it's all dressed up as well. I know John Scott, he always had one in his hallway, didn't he? Also, you've never been to his house. Oh, we're going to have a get-together when we can. John Scott, I'm nominating you to be able to host it. Hannah and John have been friends for years and years and years before the pandemic. Did you notice also there was a bit of what looks like a bit of a strange contraption with a pump on it? That is also to mark your hems. So you can mark all your hems with your chalk, pump it through as well. A lovely straight line, an even hem, which has got, again, all of your adjustable, it has got all of the different screws to be able to adjust it as well. Pauline's messaged in. Oh, Pauline, we are going to do the one that you've got as well. She's just said, I love my deluxe leg Adjustaform. It's made my experience so much better. I think it does make a real difference if you are making for somebody else, especially at the moment when we can't see people to try things on, then they are quite invaluable, aren't they? Now, we've also got the cherry red, which is exactly the same. Now, you can see the size difference. This is just a bit of an idea of different size. So this is a medium, just so you know. It's got the pin cushion at the top. It's got the adjustable neck. It's got the adjustable collar. It's got this lovely structure, which is great quality. And then the fabric that you can pin into. It's the same price point. It's exactly the same as the grey. It's just in a different colour. And I do like the red. I do really like the red. If you're thinking about stylish workrooms, the red looks incredibly designer, doesn't it? If you do have it in a room, in your house, it's going to look really, really smart indeed. This also has the hem marker. It's got the tripod stand, which you can easily dismantle to be able to pack away. It's nice and lightweight, but yet still sturdy. We saw Mark using his dress form earlier on just to pin in place the collar for the dressing gowns. But even if you're, making adjustments on clothes that you've already got, if you alter clothes, then this is absolutely perfect. You can make it exactly the shape that you want. If you're making for other people as well, they can't be there all the time. So to be able to have it exactly as their shape, then it's brilliant. £159.99, or of course on split pay. Split pay as well. Well, this is a medium. The one that you can see is a medium. Okay, now we've also got the one that Pauline was talking about. Pauline, the leg form, for me, is a game changer. It's already selling. If you want my personal recommendation, I'd go with this one. If you want Pauline's recommendation, go with this one. Because the fact that you can you see there that it looks like the central pole is slightly off to the right hand, to the left hand side there. You can centralize it. You can simply lift the mannequin off and put it onto the pole in a central position, or you could put it to the right as well. In fact, we can show you on this diagram exactly how that is sort of how that structure works. So you can see, if you want to make trousers, if you're adjusting trousers or pants or anything that's got obviously your legs, your jeans, then you can adjust the pole accordingly, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's the same price. I don't know why, but I just presumed that this one would be more expensive, and it's not. This is your your absolutely super quality dress form, but this time it has got the addition that it's also got, it has got the ability to be able to move the position of it. So have a look at these, the features. The features of this 8-part, sorry, could you put it on my other screen as well, please, Elliot? Thank you. The features of this 8-part form with legs make it ideal to use for sewing jackets, skirts, long and short dresses, coats, with the important additional feature of the trouser pant fitting. It must be surely the most versatile sewing form on the market. So the features you can see there, the split waist for enabling lengthening. We all, of course, got different length waist, so that's perfect. Wide supportive shoulders, finite system of 12 body adjusters. You've also got the easy dial neck adjuster. You've got shaped hips, bottom and thighs for pants, trouser fittings, comprehensive collaboration tapes. You've also got your offset column to enable, that's what we were talking about, to be able to do jumpsuits, to be able to do trousers, and to allow them to hang straight. You've also got the height adjuster, and you've also got the pin grip with basting attachment as well. Now, can you see how the shoulders are slightly protruding, which basically means that your sleeves are going to hang exactly how they'll hang off your body, which is really good, because if that were chopped like this, then your sleeve would just hang down, whereas actually it's got that shoulder shaping as well. So what you can see on your screen is B. Now, there's A, B and C. We've already got people checking out. Especially since we launched split pay, this is a game changer. You don't need to worry about any of the additional costs that split pay has. We do not charge any interest. So you can make 3 split payments of £53.33 and you can get it today. You can get it today with 3 easy payments. £159.99. You can see on your screen A, B and C. So your graphic now was A. Hannah's now changing it to C, which is 45 to 53 inches on the bust, 38 to 56 on the waist, 47 to 54 inches on the hips. Your back length is 16 to 18 inches, and they're all the same height. Maximum height is 75 inches. The leg form, in terms of our sales, is certainly more popular. They're all incredibly popular, but the leg form, I think, is, as it said there, one of the most versatile dress forms on the market. Even if you don't yet make your own trousers and jumpsuits and things, it's good then that you've got the possibility. Or we said earlier, even if you're adjusting, if you're turning up trousers, if you're doing any adjustments and amendments on garments that are already made, then it is perfect for that. Let us know over the next few minutes if you've managed to get any of them or if you've got them home already, because we'd love to hear from you. Now, if you have got any questions, get them in, studio@sewingstreet.com. Any questions about Adjustaforms, please do get them in. Now, we have had a special request. We want to show these one more time. There wasn't a picture on the website. Somebody's asked about them because there's no picture on the website. I can show you them one last time. But once these have gone, they're gone. Now, these were cut for a quilt. They were all fat quarters. You don't have to make the quilt that's suggested. You can make whatever you want, just as an amazing stash builder of fat quarters. Go for it. There's solids in here, there's mixers, there's also designer fabrics in here, and we're at $29.99 for 12 fat quarters, which basically means we're looking at £2.49 a fat quarter. Absolutely crazy, 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 crazy price. They've been in the warehouse, but nobody can schedule them. Nobody can buy them on the website. There's no photo, so you can't see what you're getting. The only chance of seeing them is here on your screen today. $29.99, 12 fat quarters. We just wanted to sneakily show this again before the management tell us off for doing this. It was from the Floral Irish Pansy quilt, but I mean, you can use this for whatever quilt you want. You could use it for any projects that you want. You've got a great array of springtime florals there, solids, designer fabrics, and your mixers. You've got 3 meters of fabric for less than £30. We've also got one other, that is a real treat. I love little secret finds like this. We've got to keep it on the down low. Right, we've also got one other. We've got Lewis and Irene, which are some of my favourites. They're ones that smell like chocky, like chocolate. You've also got your solids, your mottle effects. You've got your lovely purples. Look at all these mixers, solids. Lewis and Irene again. Lewis and Irene. You guessed it, designer fabrics galore. These are all Lewis and Irene, some of the most popular fabrics. We haven't got hardly any of these by the half metre anymore, you know. This is it. Could be the last chance of being able to get them. All 12, £3.49 a half metre for a mixture of your Lewis and Irene and your Rose and Hubble. Right, the only problem is with this one, there's 3 of you that can now check out on it. Only 3 more people can make the most of it. It will be the last time that we show it on air. I think ever. These 2 are my favourites. What would you make with those? Look at these 2. These 2 are beautiful, aren't they? What would you make with these 2? So with the bathroom, they remind Hannah of bubbles. They've got a lovely metallic shimmer to them. They're gorgeous. Something for champagne, yeah, champagne bottle bags, things like that. Oh, be beautiful. Oh, a little bit of pink fizzy feeling. Bit of sangria. Oh, right. So, do you want to come on over with me? Come on over. Do message in if you've got any questions about the Adjustaforms, by the way. If you've got any questions about Adjustaforms, get them in. Now, we're going to stick with dressmaking. Oh, we missed Debbie Shaw on a Sunday. I've got such an amazing surprise on Wednesday. Oh, you already know. Debbie's coming in on Wednesday. Oh, I thought that was going to be a surprise. Oh, I think some of the surprises have been already leaked. Got too excited and told you all. It's going to be an amazing week, by the way. There's so many surprises. I didn't know whether this was a surprise or not, but Debbie is going to be Debbie's going to be here on Wednesday, which will be lovely. We missed Debbie on a Sunday. I always used to watch her Sunday morning show. So if you do want to make the most of our lovely Debbie Shaw, £9.99, you'll get all of her dressmaking essential tips. And this is going right back to basics. If you've been inspired by Mark Francis today, if you want to start dressmaking, well, this is part of a very, very popular series of books from Debbie Shaw called Sewing Room Secrets. So the quilting one, thousands of those have gone. If you do want to get Debbie's latest book, they're signed as well. She's signed thousands of these for us. There are still chances to get it. So it says a little bit about Debbie and her quick tips. Talks about different tools, which are more, tools that you need as opposed to, there's lots of different gadgets that you can get. But it'll talk about things like sewing machine needles, twin needling, decorative needles, scissors, tape measure, things that are more of your essentials. You've got marking tools in there, different things that are very handy. It also talks about things that you then may like, so advanced sewing machine feet, things like your walking foot. Oh, what's that one? Is that a concealed zip foot? Although it's possible to fit an invisible or concealed zip with a regular zip foot, yeah, that's a concealed zip foot. There's loads of great information. This is your fabrics, so then it will also demystify different fabrics, which is great before we go into projects. But this is fantastic because you've got your cotton lawn, your poplin, your cotton blend, your crepe, denim, jersey, linen, chambray, corduroy, velvet. And sometimes when you are starting in the world of dressmaking, I just thought, right, I'm sticking to cotton. I'm sticking to quilters cotton. But then if you do want to have ones that have got more drape to them, if you want the ones with more stretch, it does demystify all fabrics. We've got some lovely jerseys in a second. Fabric terminology, interfacing threads, pressing or ironing. Interfaces can be quite daunting sometimes, can't they? Or knowing which is the right one to use. They all look very similar when you're in the shops. You don't know which one to use. Measuring yourself. Here we go. We were talking about your Adjustaforms. Loads of you checking out on the leg form in particular, actually. Do make sure if you've got them in your basket, be quick. Measuring yourself. It's really important. We were saying that there's a lot of people who get into dressmaking through frustration of not being able to find clothes that fit them as they would like on the high street. So it's really important, even if you're dressmaking, don't go by the sizes, the generic sizes that you would buy on the high street. Measure yourself. So she talks to you about where it is that you measure, those important measurements that it will ask for, and how to do that. Choosing patterns, understanding pattern symbols. Not every commercial pattern will break down exactly what they mean. They presume you know. And it can sometimes be like reading instructions in a foreign language. So it's brilliant that having this guide here, you can just go back and see what exactly they all mean. Transferring your pattern symbols and how important that is, and different ways of transferring it. I mean, this book is full of photographs, knowledge, loads of tips. Seams, here we go, French seams we were talking about today with Mark. Finishing seams, flat felled seams, bound hems, overlocked, serge rolled hems. Little kimono. Oh, we've got a pattern this hour as well. It's one of Fiona Hesford's. This is, but you do get a kimono jacket instructions in here. Bindings, closures, buttons, zips, concealed zips. It's just so good. Of me, did you say? Zips. I thought you said the world of Vicks is also in code as well. I was thinking, am I talking complete gibberish here? No. She says zips. She says, no, you're making sense. And then you go into your project. So you got the kimono, you got the tunic sweater dress, which is lovely. Again, different sorts of pockets, patch pockets, inseam pockets, a shirt, skirt. Here we go. I like the idea of this. Have you got any shirts that you don't wear? Have you got any shirts that don't fit? Would you like to make them into a skirt? Elliot was so on board. Yes, I've got shirts that I don't wear anymore. Yes, I've got shirts that don't fit anymore. Would you like to make them into a skirt? He wasn't as eager with that answer. He thought about it and then he said, yes, I would. Old to new joggers. How to take an old pair of joggers and make them into a new comfy pair. Yes! This is what I'm living in. Does anybody else, as soon as they get home, well, I suppose we're all at home at the moment, but I come home from here and straight away it's pyjamas on. Do you put your pyjamas on? Anything elasticated? Shearing, sewing on elastic, sweater skirt, wrap skirt, lots of lovely summer skirts. Oh, imagine this in some of our lovely fabrics we've had today. Oh, some of those cotton lawns would be gorgeous. I could sit and talk about this for the rest of the hour. Honestly, I could. So, absolutely make the most of it. It's Debbie Shaw Sewing Room Secrets Essential Guide to Dressmaking. Do you want to do the jerseys? Oh, these are so pretty as well. We've got it in peach and we've also got them in grey. These are gorgeous. We've got the pink first, which is this lovely peachy coral. Oh, now working with jersey is nothing to be scared of. If you don't have an overlocker, don't worry. It's not the end of the world. You can still use a zigzag stitch. You can use a different needle in your machine to make it easier to stitch through. But it does give you great stretch. So if you're making children's wear, jersey is fantastic. Any lounge wear we were talking about, oh, absolutely brilliant. Hoodies, lovely casual t-shirts would be lovely in this. £4.49. It's completely plain on the other side, but it's so soft. I always must say jersey is my favourite because it does just look very smart and feels like you're in your pyjamas. Now it's nice and wide as well. It's a cotton jersey, so there is also spandex in there. You can feel that's got a lovely stretch. So it's nice and wide. For your loungewear, yes. I'm just thinking quite springy sort of t-shirt tops that are still giving you a bit of room and a bit of stretch. Hannah says, I've got to work my way up to grown-up clothes again. We started the lockdown with, we started really well. Last April, when we first started back on the show, we made a bit of a resolution that we were going to dress like ladies. We came in, we were wearing our little like smart shoes, dresses, got ready, did our hair, and now it's just gone downhill, hasn't it, Hannah? £4.49. In that time, in my defence, none of my clothes fit me anymore. Hannah says, in my defence, none of my dresses fit me either. Oh, it's so lovely though. If we do need a bit of lockdown stretch, I think we're all in the same boat. Oh, do you know those people? Those people who have got really fit during lockdown. Hannah is quite bitter by the sounds of things about these people who have taken the time. I was watching a morning programme and there was this little boy, he's gone viral from learning to tap dance over 9 months, and he's an amazing tap dancer. And I thought, what have I achieved? What could I do? Yes, I've grown a child, I suppose. But I could have learned to tap dance. Hannah said, my appetite has grown. That's my achievement. This one is lovely. This has got like a greyish, beautiful background. It's quite warm grey, a bit more grown up maybe with your pinks. But if you're making little leggings for children as well, active wear, ½ metre, little toddler leggings, just £4.49. You're going to make a lot of leggings. That's what your friend did, didn't she, Hannah, when she had a baby? She wanted to get back into sewing. Kids' clothes, one, they don't take as much fabric. Two, they don't take up as much room on your sewing machine. If you have got an overlocker, how quick is it to whip up a pair of leggings? Oh, so in Rowan's naps, in nap time, she'd make little leggings for him. Oh, that's so good. Really? That was the first 6 months in. After that, yeah, she didn't have any chance to make any leggings. But the first 6 months she did. Maybe I'll complete my knitting then in my first 6 months. Oh, it was the other way around. After the first 6 months, the first 6 months she didn't have time. Oh. Thanks, Han. I love these colours as well. This is like a corally pink and the raspberry as well. Now, I've also got some ballpoint needles. So as I say, if you're using your sewing machine and you're going through jersey fabric, it's a good idea just to change your needle over. Now, these are ballpoint. And the reason that ballpoint are good is because they've got this rounded tip which basically push the fabric fibres apart, so it will prevent the needle from piercing or breaking the fibres, which is brilliant. And you can use these best for cotton knits, for rib knits, for fleece, for double knit, for ultra suede. You can also use it for any other of your knit fabrics. Use with polyester or lightweight cotton thread, your 50 weight. So basically it stretches, it doesn't penetrate through the fibres, it will push them aside and stretch them apart. Just £2.49, your ballpoint needles. It's good to have the right needles for the job. I mean, when I first started sewing, I was really guilty of never changing my needle, but you can hear it in your machine when you're sewing regularly. You can hear it when it starts clunking. Try and change your needle, and you'll probably find that helps. All the bias binding's already gone. We've got some I love these bobbin mates. Our little bobbin mates. If you've checked out something today, you don't need to pay post and packaging again. This is one of those to just add to your collection. Now, we were saying these for dressmakers, but also these are great for all of your all of these for sewing, any kind of sewing. So the one end you put your spool, and then the other end you clip your matching bobbin. So I was talking about getting nice and organised through lockdown, organising your cupboards, organising your sewing drawer, finding a spool for a big project. If you're starting a big quilting project and you want to make sure you've wound all your bobbins, all matching, all ready to go, it is brilliant that you've got your spool and your bobbin clips all nice, neatly together, ready to go. And it's only £1.99. Don't get me wrong, you might not come in today and just buy this solely, but if you've bought something else, or if you want to have a look through the web shop, it's only 1p&p across everything on the show and also everything on the website. Just £1.99. Pack of 12. So, we were talking about making the dressing gown with William Morris fabrics earlier on. We've got all of these beautiful William Morris. Right, you're going to have to tell me which ones are sold out. I've got JNUI 72. We've got this one available. These are so classic. We had a bit of a look earlier on Liberty's website. It's the same if you ever go to any National Trust houses, if you go to any big department stores. We all know Morris & Co. And you can pay a lot of money for even small soft furnishings, even small little cosmetic bags, for needle keepers, things like that. I'm also thinking the gentleman's wardrobe book that we launched earlier, the back of a waistcoat would be fab to be able to use them. Let's go to the gallery at the start. For your collar, for your cravats or bow ties. Go on, what are you saying, Hannah? Hannah was just thinking a cream curtain. Okay, affordable cream curtains, and just doing the tie backs in William Morris, and they would instantly look really expensive. Or you could even do a trim along the bottom. Lots of, we've got very high ceilings where we live, and a lot of the curtains are always too short. So you could buy more affordable curtains and just add a panel along the bottom of William Morris and your tie backs of William Morris, and it would look amazing. But what I was thinking about the vintage style projects for the modern man is that you've got lots of great gift ideas in here as well, like wallets, a flat cap, wallets, bags, things like that. Slippers. Imagine. £7.49. Right, I'm going to fly through all of these. We've also got this same one, but in a different colour. I've got it in... What colour would you even say this is? I think they call it rose. Yeah, I can see that. I wonder who designed this one. Morris & Co, I think ever so differently about now. Now we know about May Morris. William Morris, of course, is a very famous designer, but Morris & Co are a collective. Lots of great designers involved. Have you seen this wallpaper, how expensive it is, Hannah? Hannah says, right, I really want this wallpaper. Now, it's a fortune. You're looking hundreds of pounds a roll. Hundreds of pounds. Hannah's saying, it's fair enough, fair enough. if someone moves into your house, are you going to take the wallpaper off so that you can take it? Just out of principle and spite, where you're taking everything with you. Whereas if you're having cushions or a quilt that you hang on the wall, or even just framing artwork, fabric artwork, it'd be absolutely amazing. Half a metre, remember, is £7.49, but you can buy multiple units and it will come joined up off the bolt for £7.49. The dressing gown, I'm looking round for it and Mark's taken them all. Here he is. I mean, imagine a dressing gown like this in William Morris. Oh yeah, you'd just keep doing that, wouldn't you? Twirling around. Woo! Woo! Oh, I love him. Look at his face. Poor Mark this morning. Bear in mind, this is about 7 a.m. this morning. On a Sunday morning. He came in his dressing gown. He hadn't got dressed this morning. He came in his dressing gown. And Elliot was saying, right, you need to be modelling this. Now do your twirl. Now pose here. It was like I could hear him in my ear. And I thought, poor Mark, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. And Elliot is acting like we're on a Miami shoot. Look at that. Oh, he's loving it though, isn't he? Right, I've got CBUI 36, please, Hannah. I do think big, opulent cushions. So there's a really fancy furniture shop that's opposite me. They've got some William Morris cushions, and they're big, and they've almost, if you put a slightly larger pad inside, it will give you this really lovely plump cushion. And then what you need to do is do a karate chop down the top of the cushion. It's called the Chelsea chop, apparently. And they are so expensive, these Chelsea chop cushions. I want to make one. I want to make them. They're over £100 each. They're over £100 each. And don't get me wrong, they're beautiful with piping around the edge. But you could do that. You could do that. Absolutely. £7.49. And this would go with all sorts of colour sofas. I'm thinking if you've got a brown sofa, a cream sofa, a light sofa, a tan sofa. Cream sofas aren't very practical, are they? But if you have got a lighter sofa, I do have a light sofa, which I'm really worried about with the baby, because Kieran tidies up after me. Kieran does not like mess at all. And so I am a bit worried because we have got a lot of very light colour furnishings. I just need to do some lovely throws and things would be nice that you can throw in the wash. You can put in the wash. Oh, imagine covering things in William Morris quilts, but you could throw them in the wash then. You'd still look really smart. It's not like you're putting lots of, just babyish things. You're still looking really lovely. Very fancy. But actually, yeah, they are for protecting everything. £7.49. I was on the phone to Kat the other day and we were prepping the show, and Kieran during that had come home. And you know when you're sitting at home and you think, I know I look like I've not moved all day, but I have, I promise. And he started cleaning up around me quite sort of passive-aggressively. I'm like, if I'm being honest, he was all of a sudden putting the cup on the coaster, moving this, moving that. And I'm like, I promise I have moved today, I promise. Okay, shall I just go for any of them? The navy blue, this deep, lovely blue. Oh, you know them. Only 9 metres left of this, only 9 metres. I think you can tell, can't you? William Morris has got such a an arts and crafts movement feel to it straight off. You can just tell straight away when you see William Morris in any of your department stores. You notice them. Look at the prices. Please look at the prices. Honestly, you'll be over the moon with your purchase. If you start to look at even smaller projects, home interior products made out of William Morris fabric, or cosmetic bags, you pay a premium for that name. You can make your own bits and bobs for your sewing room, for your home. Dresses. Oh, when we're on our we've got a little WhatsApp chat, Hannah, myself and Kat. And Kat always floods it with William Morris bits and bobs that she's found on Facebook Marketplace. We're like, where on earth do you live, Kat? That's not what's on my Marketplace Facebook. We've often said you need to message them and buy those. There was Wellington boots, William Morris Wellington boots last week. I dread to think how much they cost. £7, 49.5 metre. But they're lovely, aren't they? Very classic. She's moved house now, though, hasn't she? She's moved house. This one is FLUI41, please, Hannah. That one's sold out. That one's already gone on pre-order. We've also got the green. This is WNUI86. I've never seen this one of it. This is the first time I've seen it. It's brand new to me. Oh, lovely. Hannah said it's like oak leaves. Oh, look, there's little acorns. I hadn't spotted those. Little acorns as well. See, I think everything from the gentleman's book that we had would be great for this. £7.49. We launched this brilliant gentleman's wardrobe book earlier on today. If you missed it, it's definitely worth having a look. It is really nice. £7.49 a half metre. And this is your chance. Remember, if you go onto the website, if you do want to buy multiple units and have it cut off the bolt for you, just change the quantity. Just change the quantity. Just so you know, we are becoming quite limited on the Adjustaforms. We'll be able to get them all back in stock. But if you are umming and ahhing about an Adjustaform today, absolutely make the most of it, especially the leg form in size B, the middle size. Definitely worth having a look for those. It's £159.99. Someone's asked about the sizing chart. If you have a look underneath us on the website, it's there. In fact, Elliot can show you now. This is the leg form. So B at the moment is the most popular. The graphics are in for B, but we do have A, B and C. There's more of you that have got this in your basket than we have availability. They come directly from Adjustaform. So as far as I'm aware, there is no delay on the shipping at the moment. So you'll be able to get those straight away. If you opt for the split payment, then you pay just 3 easy payments of £53.33 with 0% interest. And our postage and packaging, even though they obviously come in a big box, it's still under 1p&p, £3.95, and it will come directly from Adjustaform. So just wanted to let you know. At the moment, Hannah's saying we've got more of you that have got it in your baskets than we have availability. Is that on a certain size? On B, on size B. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I've got the Oakley, I think, in the autumnal colourway as well. You're right, the oak knee. What are you thinking? This would be really lovely to use some of your templates. If you were to just do a leaf, or if you were to just do a flower and applique it onto something and do some free motion. Do you know the potting shed, Helen Newton cushion? The potting shed, in the potting shed, you could use some really beautiful plush fabrics, or dare I say it, the Highland cow. You could do some really lovely free motion applique projects with William Morris. I don't know what's the secret and what's not anymore, but if you like Highland cows, which I know loads of you do, watch this week. The week coming, our birthday week, is going to be epic. And I had a little walk with Delphine Brooks last week, and she was telling me a little secret. I'm not going to blab it just in case it hasn't come up, but it's Friday. It's on Friday. Okay. £7.49. Didn't we say that once on air? I just repeated once what Hannah said in my ear and didn't think. And it came out saying, we're going to have a live cow in the studio. And I said it, and I don't know why. And then it was the end of the show, and lots of people were messaging in. I think it was with Debbie's cow creamers, wasn't it? Oh, it was so funny. Hannah just told me there was a live cow coming in, so I repeated it. So funny. Special guest. Oh dear. Hannah was like producer Hannah, then obviously thought, oh, as a producer, I've got to make this happen now. Where am I going to find a cow that's going to be telly-friendly in our little tiny studio? You wouldn't be allowed a cow in the studio, Elliot's saying, health and safety. unbelievable. Oh, you can only imagine she was being really nasty about me. £7, 49.5 metre. We haven't worked together for so long, Hannah. We've got another show on Wednesday, haven't we? You just wait. £7, 49.5 metre. The coral pinks, the greens, the blues. That's a lovely colour. And I actually think that William Morris all works together very well. Even if you're putting lots of different prints together, they still all complement each other. We've got 2 more that we want to do. Nicole wants to see the size chart for the leg Adjustaform. Yeah, there you go. Can you please check? Oh, there we go. You can see the sizing. So just to remind you, size B is about to sell out. We've got size C. This is what Nicole's asked about. So your bust is 45 to 53 inches. Your waist is 38 to 46 inches, your hips 47 to 54, your back length is 16 to 18, and the highest, the tallest that it will go is 75 inches, but you can adjust it. And this is great because you can move the pole in the centre to the left or to the right for when you're doing jumpsuits, trousers, any adjustments, can anybody make jeans? I think we need to do a jeans demo. I really want to know how to make a pair of jeans. Do you know, like all of the fly and things like that? It's really difficult, isn't it? So I'm going to ask if we can do one. But that'd be brilliant. Yeah, because jeans are really difficult to fit, aren't they? I can't get jeans to fit me very well. Why is it that it's because he's got a what? A massive waist, you're saying. He's got larger legs. So his calves are quite similar shape to his thighs as well, by the sounds of things. Oh my word. Right, I think Hannah's saying even a fitting session isn't going to help you. This is why I think he was thinking about the skirt option in Debbie Shaw's book. Sorry, we're being very mean to each other today. I don't know why. That wasn't me being mean to Elliot. Elliot was telling me all this and I was just telling you at home. Right, I've not seen this one before either. This is the first time I've seen this one. And they almost look like quilt blocks. I'm getting some nice free motion or echo quilting ideas from here as well. £7, 49.5 metre. At last one. Last William Morris. Lots of these are going to be sold out, by the way. It could be the last chance to get any of these. They're all quilting weight, lovely cottons, super, super soft. And obviously the prints are world renowned. You can use these still with dressmaking, even though they're quilting weight. Don't let that put you off. Do not, feel that you're restricted or limited by the weight of the cotton. These would be lovely for dressmaking. They'd be ideal for lots of different projects in the Gentleman's Wardrobe book that we launched earlier. They'll be absolutely fantastic for soft furnishings, for bag making even. They'd be beautiful. And at 7.49.5 metre, you absolutely cannot go wrong. Okay, we've got 5 minutes. The kimono pattern that we're talking about, all of these would be brilliant for the kimono pattern. It's a Fiona Hesford pattern as well. I love a kimono pattern and I'll always recommend it to beginners. If you are starting out dressmaking, you don't need to worry too much about fitting and darts and things like that, fastenings. And they are so on trend. I'll always remember when Delphine used to come in her kimono, the amount of emails that we got for, where'd you get that, where'd you get that, where did you get that? Because they just work so easy, any shape, any figure, over the top of, even if you're round the pool on your holidays, or if you're going out to an interview, or if you're going to a really smart occasion, they just work. Now, this is fantastic because it comes in a huge range of sizes from 8 to 28. So a great range of sizes, and it is designed to be loose fitting. You've got a lovely kimono style sleeve. You've got, of course, Fiona Hesford's input here. So it's a nice chunky pattern. You've got great quality pattern paper, loads of instructions. You've also got your pockets, which we love with Fiona. And also, the great thing about it is that she also shows you here how you can get involved on her blog. So the step-by-step instructions, sewing tips on her blog, which is worth going to, and there's lots of different fabrics that you can see that she uses. She just suggests using a light to medium weight fabric with a drape. So you could use viscose rayon, cotton lawn. Those cotton lawns that we launched earlier on with Mark are absolutely ideal. Any linen or linen mixes. So the fabrics that we had again with Mark in the second show would be lovely. Any of the William Morris or Liberty would be so cool. Now, all of your finished garment sizes are here. Your fabric requirements are here. And your size information you can see there. £18.50. We love that. Now, fingers crossed we'll have time to flick through the borrow book, but I just want to show you what is coming up tomorrow, because tomorrow is the launch of the birthday. So, I'm not going to lie, Hannah is very excited for tomorrow's show. There's so much information that Bex Reed is going to have to tell you. So whatever you do, don't miss the launch of it at 8 o'clock. Because what we're going to do is to run through all of the competitions, all of the exciting things that are coming up at the start of the show. And then you know what things are like. As they go on, it gets a bit manic. So whatever you do, set your alarm. 8 o'clock Monday morning. I know sounds early, but trust me, you are going to want to be there to find out what's happening over the week. So 8 o'clock, happy first birthday. We've got loads going on, loads and loads and loads going on. We've got some beautiful fabrics coming up in that first 8 a.m. hour. 9 o'clock, look who's here. Alison Marion, and she's bringing cake, I've heard on the grapevine. So of course we can't have a birthday party without cake. The birthday panel apron, which is her Mummy and Me apron, which she's adapted especially for the birthday. And we've got some special guest appearances coming up tomorrow, by the way, through the day. So keep your eyes peeled for those. It's Alison and some announcements. We've got some special guests coming in. At 10 o'clock, we've got more birthday treats. 11 o'clock, we've got the Boho Love quilt, and that's with Alison Marion. And then you've also got a birthday special on Yarn Lane as well. Wool couture, knitted animals. Look them up, because the kits are gorgeous. It will all go on pre-order tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, and you will see so much goodies. By the way, the borrow book, the fabrics, the denim, it's all on the website if you want to make most of it on pre-order. Grab those whilst you can. In fact, there's the borrow book, so you can get it. We'll have a look at it next time we're together, Hannah. We'll have a look at it next time we're together. That'd be lovely. We've got an amazing week lined up for you, so whatever you do not miss it. Make sure you set your alarm. The next 7 days is epic, absolutely epic. Bex Reed is going to be launching tomorrow's birthday celebrations tomorrow morning from 8 a.m. I can't believe it's been a whole year. It's so exciting. We will see you bright and early for birthday treats tomorrow. See you then.